Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you're from. Happy Sunday to all of you guys. What is good? Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful day. Did you fix the sound thing? It seems to be fixed. OBS had an update and it's gone. I still don't know what it is because they said they fixed the audio duplicator. But then also, honestly, it wasn't the audio being duplicated. It was literally, for some weird reason, an old fault of mine started playing. So it's still a mystery. But it seems fixed now. By the way, can someone check the YouTube stream if there's no music there? Because I had to change the audio tracks again for some reason. Let me know if there's music, I mean. There shouldn't be music playing on YouTube. You should only be hearing me. Hello Luna, hello Promise, hello Valash, hello Morwim, hello Zelzar, Dobar dan. How are you guys doing? Good luck on the gift for everyone. What up, Morwen? What have you been up to? No music, kind sir? Thank you so much, Shush. Thank you so much for quickly giving me feedback there. Because, yeah, I don't know. OBS has been acting up a little bit. Let's play some Gandalf. Because, again, I'm working on a Gandalf video. And I want more clips. Lazy ESO Sunday. Let's go. Hope all is well. Yes, I'm very, very good, Shush. Thank you so much for tuning in the YouTube. Hope all is well with you, my friend. And yes, join the giveaway on both platforms. Type in RP PvP in the Twitch chat. Type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold. We're giving away 1 million gold on Twitch, and chances are definitely there that we're gonna add some crowns, because we are 11 subs away. We are 11 subs away, 21 followers away from adding crowns to the giveaway on Twitch, so make sure to join. I remind all of you that if you guys are feeling like supporting your favorite content creators, your favorite streamers on Twitch, there is a thing going on right now where Valorant, the official Valorant channel, will add an extra gifted sub on top of every 5 gifted subs, with a proc chance of even way more than 1. The highest I've seen so far is 100 extra gifted subs on top of 5 gifted subs only. So that is a pretty cool thing. Yo, Lee, good luck on the giveaway. Hey, what up, Shush? Hello on Twitch as well. I think we're gonna join the BG since Vengeance, yeah, it's still empty. Yeah, that's actually really cool from Twitch. So we had the September, so if you want to sub yourself, you can already get a discount. And now for the last couple of days of September, they have the Valorant event going on. So yeah, hopefully we can make a lot out of it. If people want to support their favorite content creators, they can very, very much do so now. It will give a lot of extras. So what has everyone been up to? And if you guys see my new short, I dropped a new short. Make sure to check it out as well on the YouTube. I thought it was quite a hilarious one. So I'm planning on starting like a short series. So YouTube shorts, and then I'm gonna make a series where whenever something really buggy is happening, I'm gonna make it into a fun short. Maybe I'll go into Imperial City, see if anyone is there. I thought you were making shorts, clothing. Yeah, I got Kamul ESO shorts now. Check out the merch. Check out the merch. The sweep shorts are almost sold out already. Oh, and of course the BG procs the second I want to do something else. Hello, Call News. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, guys. And everyone, make sure to sign up for the RP event. Even if you think you're not into PvP, I'm sure you will like this event. It's going to be super epic. Hey, Cook Trans here. Hodor. Yo, Aaron! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Aaron? Hope you have a beautiful Sunday. Join the giveaway, guys. Join. Follow the channel. And type in RP PvP, and remember, if we break any of the goals, we're gonna add more and more crowns to it. What was all that pressure? Oh, I was getting hit by Tomators. Dual wield ult. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. We are 11 subs away. 21 followers. And remember, if you want to gift subs, if you give 5 or more subs, Valorant will have a chance of proccing a lot of extra subs on top of it. It will be a guaranteed 1 extra, but it can be very, very high. If we are lucky. Why am I away from everyone? Oh my god, this guy is tanky. Holy fuck. Nice. The timing. The timing, the song on YouTube stopped. And you started playing. Let's go, Aaron. RP PvP. I'm not gonna give away Aaron. Die here. Think. Maybe not. Yeah, definitely. That shirt is basically my ESO live on repeat, so I can swear. Yeah, I have it more and more. It's like some weird. It's not even my connection. Promise, it's not even my connection. Because my connection, like, you can see, you cannot see it in the short, but the clip I made that day, I had 44 ping. My ping was really low. And my FPS were fine, everything was fine. It's just some weird, like, server side lag or something. They need one more kill. We tried. We tried. We share the leg, my leg is your leg, and so on. Well, in the case of the short, it's purely a server side thing. Because he was fine when he was alive. The bug happened when he died. Which happens so often. And what up, Shapeless? How you doing? Vengeance lag. Yeah, Vengeance lag is also a thing, but it's not as bad as normal Cyrodiil. Because you don't have as much calculations, obviously. But there's still lag in Vengeance for sure. People pretend there's no lag at all. That's ridiculous. And hello, Chillo. Hello, hello, hello. No, here as well, Chillo. Yeah, and I heard the lag on the consoles is a lot worse. Knocker, good luck on the giveaway. I'm here, good luck on the giveaway. I'm doing pretty well, Chillo. Hope you're doing well as well. Starting to move things now. Good luck with that, Shapeless. Then we did Massive 5 for like an hour. My gosh, my expert right. Oh no. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. Yo, Didum! Hello, 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 hello. How you doing, Didum? Did you do the survey? I did. I thought it was a bit of a meh survey. Because those questions are quite irrelevant if you take subclassing into the equation. But yeah. They should have done this survey like a year ago and actually tried to fix glasses. And on a rant about your Templar, what's wrong with Templar? Templar is actually, at least I'm talking purely for PvP. I think Templar might be the best pure class right now. Play even stronger, please. I mean, pure Templar is still not strong compared to subclassing. But out of pure classing, I would say Templar is really, really good. But chat, I think Templar could I think every class could use changes. That's perfectly valid. Goram! Good luck in the giveaway. Yesterday my ping was lower than it's been in quite a while, but it felt ever this was high. Wasn't as yours, like 89. Yeah, 80-90 should be perfectly fine. Or 80-90 is 100% like perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's all about the consistency of the ping as well, because for example I play World of Warcraft on the NA servers and I never have below 100 ping. It's always 100 plus, 150, 200. And it's fine. Because it's consistent, so it's just whatever. But the ESO desync is very weird. Very weird. It's definitely server side. Oh, I'm gonna die here. And we need more weapons. Dual wield magic, crossbow, staff and shield. Yeah. The thing is, I would say yes, Chillo. In a dream scenario, yes, I want the game to add a lot of things. But my main priority I have as a request to the game is actually fix the current broken things in the game. Like, BGs are a year old and they haven't been changed yet, even though there are clearly some issues with the BGs. Infinite Archive isn't perfect yet, they could do a lot more there. They are gonna change the overland difficulty. That's something that needs to be done. I would say some of the absolute like combat bugs needs to be done, performance needs to be done. I have that as a higher priority over new assets to the game, because the thing is, if they're gonna add new assets, they're gonna be part of like a broken system, so they're gonna be broken on itself, and then they need blanket fixes and blanket nerfs and blanket buffs, and then we are in a still almost like unfinished state of a game. But yeah, I do agree. I would be really excited for a new skill line. I would be really excited for a new class. I would be really excited for all of that. But in all honesty, I don't think it's a priority right now. For example, if you look at the systems they implemented this year with subclassing, yes, it's new. Yes, it's yada yada yada. People were really excited about it because it was finally something new. But it didn't change the fundamental issues the game has. Meat, the nicer weapon. Yeah, I would love like weapons like a flail. I would love to see shield and staff. That would be really cool. Maybe even like sword and like an offhand. You know, like a orb, or holding like a relic or a book or something could be really cool. There's so many potentials in stuff they can do, but I don't think it's a priority for me right now. I'd rather have them fix the game. They could also allow one-handed, like only one shield only. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, and like unarmed even. Unarmed could be a skill line. There are many things they can do. But again, I don't think it's like a priority right now, for me at least personally. I'd rather have them fix the like I talk about it often, there are like gameplay loops in the game. So that is something you log in for every single day to do. So PvP is log in every day because they want to go in the overland and they want to have fights and they want to have PvP and they want to join the battlegrounds. And if those things have issues, the gameplay loop becomes not fun. It becomes, you know, it becomes like an annoying thing instead of something fun to do. And then yes, we can temporarily be happy with something new in the game because we're excited and something is new. But in the long term, it doesn't fix the gameplay loop. And then if the gameplay loop keeps persisting to being underperforming and bad and boring and there are issues with it, eventually people will stop playing the game again. And every player that stops is a risk of them never returning. So you have to be really, really careful about driving people away from your game. I think most important issues they need to fix is performance and bugs. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And just like, yeah, BGs have a couple of issues where certain gameplay modes are completely like eaten by how players behave, and you need to change that. You need to absolutely change that. Same goes for Cyrodiil. Yes, they need to fix performance as well, but they also need to look at balancing around ball groups. They also need to think about the balancing of the game as a whole fundamentally. They need to look at balancing in PvE. They need to look at all these things. Those are like the things that we come back for every single day to play the game. And if those things are unenjoyable, or they feel broken, or they feel uncreative, unimaginable, then people just get bored easier. Hello, Chinchilla. We have few in Xbox. Yeah, we have a bunch here, and on itself, there's nothing wrong with a ball group. The issue with a ball group is they don't have a counter. They don't have a counter, so everyone is frustrated with the ball groups because no one can beat them. The only way to beat ball groups is to make a ball group yourself, and that is a stupid, silly mindset in my opinion. I think ball groups should have a counter, the same as gankers should have a counter, the same as bombers should have a counter, the same as tanks should have a counter, the same as high damage build should have counters, the same as high crit build should have counters. And you can go on and on and on endlessly to think about it. Yo! Look who we have here! The legendary Ninja Pools Gaming! Thank you so much for the raid. What up, Khan? Is Maya here as well? If Maya's here, hello Maya as well. Welcome in everyone. Aaron, what the fuck? What up, Khan? Tiago! Hello. Welcome in everyone. Maya at work. I see. Well, then we're just a little bit less excited, Khan. Is that okay? Is that okay from us to be like a little bit less excited because it's only you? I'm joking, man. I'm joking. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, man. How was the rest of the stream? How was Dragon's Dogma? Did you ever play the game before, or was this like your first time playing it? I remember when it just came out, I watched a couple of streamers play it. It looked pretty cool. It looked pretty cool. I didn't really invest myself in what was good or bad about the game or whatnot, or how the story and whatnot was, but it looked pretty cool. But a video of your Aragorn build will be on YouTube soon? I saw on one of your streams you were adding a build. Yeah, I definitely improved the build. It's actually a very easy fix, Chillo. It's literally the torque. The Aelid King torque. This item. Which negates all your other stats. And this sinks in really, really well with a Templar. Really well, because Templar has toppling charge. Toppling charge is going to give you minor and major protection, which is going to be a very nice accumulative damage mitigation plus the 15% from this item. We obviously have the minor sorcery buff, which is gonna really benefit the weapon and spell damage buff here as well, so it just scales up to be higher and higher and higher. And obviously sustain is always a W. This sustain that you get from here is pretty much equally as good as like a 5-piece Wretch Vitality set. The weapon and spell damage is is on itself a lot stronger than a lot of sets, and the damage mitigation is pretty much a 5-set bonus as well. So it's a really strong item, and especially for Templar, because the percentages just keep on stacking. And the fact why it's really cool for Aragorn is because I obviously made a roleplay element out of it, because that wouldn't be me if I didn't have a roleplay element with it, and this is the roleplay element behind using that item. And that is this. I know it's very cheesy. I know it's very, very cheesy. But I love it. I love it. It makes sense, right? It's cool for Aragorn. Yeah, it's cool, right? Thank you. Sometimes I think I'm the only person on Earth that thinks it's cool. So sometimes I need a little bit of outside validation to be like, okay, that's a cool idea. We could play it a little bit later, if you're sticking around. I fucked myself over putting a battleground dogma and consecutive enormous games that I never really play. Yeah, I think those games definitely deserve a little bit longer than a little bit of play time, right? I stayed up late each night trying to okay, that is so good of you to do that. That is so good of you to do. It's so easy to forget about it and then hop into the game, and before you know it, you're busy for 1.5, 2 hours just setting up keybinds and shit. So yeah. Yeah, Chinchilla was literally saying that to me, yeah. Chinchilla was saying, like, it's so insane, like, all these huge games every single day. It's such a undertaking, man. Do we run lurking? Nice. And again, thank you so much for the raid, Khan. Thank you so much, Ninja Pulse. Can I invite all of you to join the giveaway? Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. We're giving away 1 million gold. Guaranteed. But if we break any of the goals today, we are going to add crowns to the giveaway. And if we look at the goals where we are right now, we need 20 more followers and we need 11 more subs. And regarding the subs, I might add, there is something cool going on right now on Twitch. It's the September event, and the official channel from Valorant is actually giving at least 1 extra gifted sub on every 5 gifted subs. And it has like a proc chance of giving a lot more extra gifted subs even. So that's pretty cool from Twitch. So if you're feeling like supporting your favorite streamer in like a little bit of a special way, with a chance of adding a lot more support to that person without you having to pay extra, it's something to take in consideration. And obviously, guys, if you guys are not following Ninja Pulse Gaming yet, I don't think anyone in here is not following Ninja Pulse Gaming yet, but if you are not, make sure to follow them. Check out all their channels. Check out all their information on the different platforms. They are on YouTube with amazing videos. Might I say, arguably one of the best guide videos we currently have. And I don't just say that because Gan is here. I genuinely mean that. I say it very often. I say it to Chinchilla all the time as well. I said it like 2 years ago already. I said like, these guys deserve so much more. And finally, I would say, I think Ninja Pulse is actually getting to the place where they deserve to be. And that is when they're going live. Tons and tons of people are tuning in. When they drop a video, tons and tons of people are watching the videos. And that is exactly the recognition they deserve. Because their information is accurate, it's awesome, it's well researched, it's unbiased as much as possible. And if it's biased, they pretty much don't shy away from admitting that they're biased. Like for example, earlier I was listening into Khan, and Khan was talking about like Vengeance in the Undaunted event, and I keep hearing it all the time as well, that Undaunted is the biggest PvE event and whatnot, and out of pure curiosity he pulled himself out of the bubble and asked people, so what about that is true? Are you guys actually playing that as much? Because I personally don't. But it's easy to say like, oh, I don't do it, I don't care, so no one must care. And Khan is doing an amazing job to stepping out of that bias and try to properly create like a good image of the truth. He does it with PvP research as well. It's one of the first... it was one of my first signs that I really knew that Ninja Pulse was up to something really legit, and that is whenever there was something happening in the game, something changing, instead of quickly researching some data, doing some spreadsheet calculations, they actually went out and asked PvPers and said like, hey, this is going to change, we've heard this is going to impact PvP, could you explain how, or could you explain in what form and what matter it will change for the PvP balance or for the PvP community and whatnot. And when I saw that, I was like, yeah, this is the exact way of doing it. And it actually inspired me a little bit as well, because I definitely have an opinion about PvE. For example, I have a very strong opinion about PvE because I come from a lot of other MMORPGs. And I think certain other MMORPGs do certain things better than an ESO. But, like, before me speaking up my mind and proclaiming that to be the absolute truth and everyone should listen to me, I actually have learned to, like, ask more expertise people on the subject. So whenever I have any questions about PvE, I try to not even answer them myself. I only try to answer that's what's in my level of knowledge. And the other the parts that I do not know, I literally tell people, yo, go check out Hyper, go check out Ninja, go ask them, go join the Discord and ask the knowledgeable people in my Discord. For example, people like Pure, people like Khan, people like Santu and whatnot. Yo! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted sub! Thank you. BD3. Ooh. Already left the franchise as he did not... Ah, I see. Anyways, I'll do my daily raids. My only character I use, I'm gonna be lurking. Alright, all good, Chillo. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the lurk. But the game can indeed end up in the hands of... Ooh. That's insane. So sequels on the horizon? That is pretty cool. I don't know about Khan though, he's sus. Yes, he said so. I can confirm. Ooh. No, you. Thanks for the kind words, but honestly, there's such deep knowledge in the ESO community, we'd be crazy not... Yeah, exactly right. But how often do we see people not do it and purely talk from like a very biased, lonely standpoint, and on top of that, not admitting that they're coming from that point. For example, I have some very radical and controversial opinions about this game, but I never proclaim them as like the solution or the way to go. I will always proclaim them as that is my opinion, that is how I look at things, and I'm also willing to admit that certain of my wishes don't work in this game. So I'm not gonna go out of my way and keep pushing for that idea then. And Aaron, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. And guys, we can start a hype chain. And can I say, you guys, we are 9 subs away. We are 9 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. And remember, exclamation mark bonus. Exclamation mark bonus. We have a chance of some extra proc chance gifted subs thanks to Valorant. So check that out if you want to support your favorite streamers out there. I love you all. Yes, adieu. Howdy, I'm thinking of getting back into ESO. Haven't played since 2017. What are the most fun classes at the moment? Oh my god, you ask a beautiful, beautiful question. You know why I say that? Because you don't ask for the most powerful class. You don't ask for what is the meta, what is the easiest class to play. You're asking for the most fun. That is my favorite approach to the game. My favorite class is a Necromancer. But it is going to be super subjective. I would say just make a bunch of classes and just slowly play them, get through them. Actually, if you want to know, and again, this is not purely because Khan is here, but Ninja Pools Gaming actually made a really fun video about like a year ago, I believe, where instead of talking about the power of classes and whatnot, they purely talk about like the theme of a class, how it looks, what it feels, what are like its strengths and weaknesses in the big scope of things. So I would actually really advise you to check out that video, because it will give you a very beautiful overview of what these classes represent. So for example, we have a Dragon Knight with fire magic and dragon magic, and you have a Necromancer with undead magic and raising corpses from the death and whatnot. Yo Luna, thank you for the 200 bits, and we started a hype train. Screw the meta. Amen, Zookeeper. I think you just entered a beautiful community, because that is pretty much the majority mindset of the people in here. We don't really care about the meta. I play thematic builds only, so all my builds are roleplay PvP builds. I always prioritize the roleplay of my favorite Lord of the Rings characters over the actual ESO in-game power of the class. Choo-choo! Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you so much, Luna, for the support. We are in the middle of a hype train, guys. Level 175%. Exclamation mark bonus, guys. Exclamation mark bonus if you guys want to go crazy. This is your perfect time to go crazy for your favorite streamers. Most fun. I really do enjoy them all, but lately Templar is my go-to. Yeah, I'm really falling in love with Templar since I've been playing Gandalf and Aragorn so much lately. My personal, if I would have to rank them in most fun, to me personally, it's Necromancer 1. It is Dragon Knight 2, and I would say Templar has risen to 3. For sure. Previously I might have put a Warden up there, but I'm having a lot more fun on my Templars right now. Is there a healthy player population in this game? Yeah, for sure. If you're gonna research it, a lot of people are probably gonna tell you the game is dead. The game has seen better days. It's like, I'm not gonna pretend and sit here that we're in an ever-growing, expanding community without any limits and whatnot. There's definitely been better times, but the game is very reliably playable for the foreseeable future. You will meet a lot of people. Nightblade, Necromancer, and Templar for me. We have 2 minutes left on the hype train, guys. 2 minutes left on the hype train. And join the giveaway, everyone. Join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP PvP with a chance of 1 million gold and maybe some crowns if we're gonna reach the sub goal or the follower goal today. Which, might I say, I think we have a chance. I think we have a chance of beating it. Yo, Zookeeper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome. Last time I played, I think Necromancer had recently come out. A warning, can't remember what's first. What is Arcanist like? Arcanist is a very, very interesting class. I actually really like the Arcanist. But again, I like pretty much all classes. Because the thing about this game is you can bend the classes towards your playstyle. So for example, the classic way of playing a sorcerer is my least favorite playstyle in this game. But you can adjust a sorcerer to your own likings. And for example, I have 2 sorcerer builds. And they are amongst my favorite builds to play. Even though the class on itself is probably my least favorite. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we broke to level 2. And now we're 8 subs away, guys. We're 8 subs away. And hello, Erway. How are you doing? Good day to Mr. Herway. Make sure to follow Herway. Herway is a long time friend of mine. And an amazing fun streamer. Very expert on the healing side of things in both PvP and PvE. He does the most difficult healing PvE achievements, and he is one of the best healers in PvP that I do know. So go check out Herway. Lopnar, good luck on the giveaway. UA is legit, yup. And we are in the middle of a hype train, guys. We are 8 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. Level 2, 5%. Oh, no sustain. I'm broken too deep in the enemy lines. I have to pull back. Let's kill this guy real quickly. Yes. I should have saved it for here. Got him. We have all the flags, so there's not much point to be anywhere else than here right now, because they cannot capture the flags anymore. If we hold them here. Very one-sided PG, sadly, but yeah, we've talked about it many times. We literally talked about it earlier. These are some of the things that needs to be addressed and fixed. Because these are the gameplay loops people might fall in love to. And if you have too many of these one-sided experience, you will get... you fall in love, out of love real fast. Hurry at my Nightbleed build. Hey, let's go. In honor of Erway, I'll raise a petition to SOS to rename Hurricane to Hurricane. Nice. We have a little bit over a minute left on the hype train, guys. 1 minute and 50 seconds. We need 4 subs to another level. We need 8 subs to break the goal. 8 more subs to add crowns to the giveaway. And remember, if you gift 5 subs or more to your favorite streamers, Valorant will add at least 1 extra gifted subs with a proc chance of a lot higher. Like again, the highest I've seen was 2 days ago on Bislobo's channel. He got gifted 5 gifted subs, and Valorant just added 100 extra gifted subs on top of the 5. That is crazy. OP Nightblade. Urwe. Urwe King. Because we have 15 seconds left on the hype train if you want to take it. It is, Aaron. It's crazy. I had 50 last year. Jon Snow gifted me subs and it procced 50 extra. It's actually crazy. And I think the hype train is over. Yes, the hype train is over. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Aaron, for gifting a sub. Thank you, Luna, for the 200 bits. And thank you, Aaron, for the 2 gifted subs. A bit late, but here to gamble. Wow, thank you so much. That is insane. Man, Aaron, thank you so much. Now we're 2 subs away. We're 2 subs away, and Veteran gifted 1 extra. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 2 subs away now. Yo, what up, Mossberg? Good luck on the giveaway. Statadius, good luck on the giveaway. Thank you so much for the support, Aaron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Lunag, once again for the biddies. It's so much appreciated. It allows me to put in a lot more effort in the streams. It allows me to give you guys the giveaways. So thank you guys so much for all that support and making this whole stream a epic experience for everyone. So thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't queue. Oh my god, I did not queue. We need to get us some fun clips. I need some fun clips. Maybe make Keck even better. Can we reach the sub goal? Will the writers of Run write it down? Find out at the next thrilling episode of Dragon Ball Z. I love those outros. Yo, Meister! Thank you, Meister. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby. Oh, we have some Jovens. We have some Jovens. Looks as I personal me. Oh. The hamster. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 2 subs away, guys. 2 subs away. An exclamation mark bonus. Yeah, Tammy's emotes are amazing. Yeah, it's impossible for me to do something here. I'm on the wrong build. What is this intro? And they have healing going on. Yeah. I can never get in like a 1v1, 1v2 situation. Oh, we also had people leaving. Nice. So it says 6 against 8. This is when you stand stupid during the dungeons. Ah, this is so boring, man. Why do people leave the BGs? Just grow a pair and take the L. Gandalf phase words odds. True. True, but Gandalf is limited by ESO balancing. Gandalf is limited by ESO balancing. Hello Mukia, good luck on the giveaway. Stick Sticko! Good luck on the giveaway. How you doing, Stick Sticko? And thank you for inviting me to your Discord, Stick Sticko. Oh my god. All the 1v1s are amazing. So boring. AFK, making lunch? Ooh, what are you making? Alright, now it's 8v8 and the BG is almost over. So not only have the people that left griefed the 6 players, they also griefed the other 2 players spawning into the BG right now. That's a pretty sad thing happening in BG sometimes. And it's one of those issues that needs to be addressed and needs to be fixed. Did you do the survey? Yes, I did. But as much as I love them doing the survey, I think the survey is a bit lackluster because a lot of the answers can be answered with yes. You can make everything potent because, you know, the way the game is now. But yeah, I don't know. It felt a bit too late, kinda. If that makes sense. But I'm glad they're at least doing something. I'm glad that they're at least doing something. GG Luna. Quite shallow and very time consuming. Yeah, it wasn't great, I would say. It didn't and I think the most valuable thing about the survey is obviously the open feedback from all of us where we could type in what we think. And correct me if I'm wrong, maybe you guys are more hopeful than me, but maybe I'm a bit too negative of late, but something inside of me tells me that they're not gonna go over all of it and take it very, very serious. It was not good, but we won? Yeah, you guys had another healer, I believe. When they ask what class I plays, they should have asked what role in that class. No. Yeah, I'm not sure. It didn't feel like, oh, this is gonna change things. I spent most of my energy on the open feedback thingies. And I typed a couple of the biggest pain points I have. But again, in all honesty, yes, I would love to talk about class balancing and I would love to talk about what I think classes should be good at, but in order to do that, you need to reconsider a lot of the hybridization, which I don't think is going to happen, and you need to reconsider subclassing, which I don't think they're gonna do. So it feels a bit what's the right word for it? It feels a bit unsatisfying to answer these questions they ask now. But again, I'm glad they're doing something. I hope that they're gonna read the feedback from people. I already heard some people that give some disingenuous feedback about like, oh, just make stuff stronger and make this stronger and make. And it's like, as much as that it's fair to think that, it's fair to want that, it's fair to wish that, it's not important for the game right now, because in all honesty, again, I'm gonna say something controversial. I think everything is too strong in the game right now. The game, the power they have given us is too strong. As much as stuff can feel underwhelming, it's not because it's underwhelming on itself, it's because a lot of other stuff is overwhelmingly strong. So it's a weird situation we're in. Very weird situation. Systems have already picked a direction and are working on the survey, probably just to confirm that they haven't misjudged or ignored widespread suggestions. Maybe. I must be honest, I feel that my class must be buffed and your classes must bow down before mine. Yes, promise. That's genuinely what some people do in those feedbacks. Yeah, like my Dragon Knight lost their sustain. So in order to fix that, give me back my sustain, and also while you're doing it, want you to nerf Templar, Sorcerer and Arcanist into the ground. That is sincere feedback. But yeah, it's again, we've talked about this so often, it's so unclear what they're looking for, what they want from us. Maybe they could learn something from some other feedback loops in other games. Like I always hear that Warframe does a really good job. RuneScape does a pretty good job. WoW has obviously made a lot of mistakes, but WoW has also made a lot of good decisions in regarding listening to feedback of the player base. And don't get me wrong, ESO has sometimes done that as well. It's not purely bad and evil. But it just, we talked about this so often, it just feels like on the communication side of things that they're so distant. They're so distant from reality. I'm not even sure if that's true, but it comes across as that. And when it comes across as that, many people are gonna think it is. And when many people are gonna think it is, it's gonna run its own narrative, and people are gonna just claim that they know it is. And once they claim that they know it is, people have made up their mind about the game and about the solutions, and then all the other attempts that they're gonna do will fall in like a empty pit of like negativity and disbelief and whatnot. And you should create the opposite. You should create a very high trust level, and when you're in a high trust level, people can be genuinely excited about stuff again. And for some people it is, for some people are very they trust ESO like a lot and the devs and whatnot. But it's weird that it can be so different based upon, I guess it's kind of human, we always interpreted stuff differently, but to me it's a bit wild that we can interpret it. Like I remember so well, when was it? I think it was the end of the year letter last year, where some people interpreted it as, oh my god, the game is gonna be greater than ever because they're gonna do this and this, and oh my god, this is gonna be like such a huge change for the game. And from the same letter, people interpreted this like, yep, the game is dying, the game is dead, they've given up. And correct me if I'm wrong, yes, that is partially the responsibility of the people's reading it and not being unbiased and genuine enough, but on the other hand, it's also in the communication from the letter itself. I wanted to try how Ardent Flame Dance Red and Greyfoot feels together on mobs. I guess I have to stick with dummies because everything dies instantly fast overland. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun to... I struggle with the same in PvP, if that makes sense. There used to be a lot more graduate forms of testing it. Where you could bring yourself into like a lot of situations where you can test the build. For example, I always thought IC was so good for that, because you would not, you know, often meet the big Zergs. You would not often meet like a small group. You would very often meet like solo players from all kinds of different skill levels, and it would like help you understand your build a lot more and faster in like a cool interactive way. Right now, pretty much all I can do is throw myself into a BG, which is, if I go into 4v4, very reliant on the MMR, on the matchmaking. And for 8VA is actually the same. Plus 8VAs can be some kind of like a mini Zerg fest as well, where you not have like accurate data for your build. And Cyrodiil, I think we all know the problem there as well, because it's gotten way too Zergy slash ball group dominant too much as well. So there's a lot of like, so I can fully relate to that, and for PvE it must be the same almost. But at least in PvE you have like an accurate sort of dummy or something where you can at least compare stuff. When they introduce Overland difficulty, they should add a hidden tier difficulty where Overland becomes a free-for-all PvP with overtuned mobs. Yeah! I would love that. I would love, like, even if it's like one day or one weekend of absolute shenanigan chaos in Tamriel. But I don't think the ESO player base will be able to handle that. Oh my god. Can you imagine actual open world PvP where people from EP can group up and be like, you know what? Let's actually attack freaking Daggerfall. Would be hilarious. What I would love to see in a game, though, is a justice system like an arcade. If you steal and you get NPCs and you get discovered, you get flagged for plays as well. And if you die, you get thrown in jail. Either you serve your sentence, or other players could break you out. Yeah, those elements are quite cool. And then you could make like a criminal network guild, where it's like, you know, your requirement to join the guild is to help people break out and whatnot. Something like that could be really funny. Make like a proper Dark Brotherhood Thieves Guild atmosphere, where you operate, you know, illegally and whatnot, and then other players could be like the police. They could be like the servants of justice, and they could look out for the criminals. Yeah, exactly. That would be really cool. But again, is the player base of ESO ready for that? Ugh. It's always a thing, isn't it? Trial, yeah, lawyers have court cases. Your Honor. Man, I've noticed that when I'm in PvE, things are fine. Lag ping, I mean, I can literally start PvP combat with one on the player, and I swear that's such a huge thing. Yeah, of course, because with PvE, it's only what the game is showing you compared to what you're doing and what you see and what you do. And with PvP, you add another layer on that, and that's the other player. So the perspectives can be really skewed and really wrong. Wait. killed me there? Whirling Blades. Oh, he was closer than I thought. I thought I was getting out of it. He was closer than I thought. It's Tomator's Sorcerer Bomber. Zombie! Yunaru! Good luck on the giveaway. Have a cozy autumn evening, everyone. Same to you. Same to you. I hope everyone is having a beautiful day. All good, Khan, all good. And thanks to you so much again for the raid and the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're 19 followers away. 2 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. An exclamation mark bonus if you guys want to go ham. Oi, 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 oi. This time, Tomator. Hope you're doing fine, zombie. What? Did you see my hesitation move? It didn't want to cost the I didn't want to pass the freaking beam. Oh my god. 2 Night Blades. Yo, Aaron with the 1 gifted. Oh my god. 1 sub away, guys. We are 1 sub away from adding rounds to the giveaway. By the way, Skillet is doing it here. Ooh. You spam alley explosion. Yo, Devil Soul! Let's go! Thank you, Devil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, we made the goal, right? We did! Let's go! It didn't show the thing in OBS. Let's go! Thank you so much, Devil. And how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Let's set up a new goal, guys. And let's change the giveaway. Boom. Oh. Let's go. 1.5k crowns, guys. Join the giveaway. Join. Imagine dying. Yeah, I was playing the game. I was typing in the 1.5k crown giveaway for you guys. Thank you so much, Devil. Thank you so much, Aaron. Get someone else. It's never a good thing. Yo, Dino! It's not early. It's already 4 o'clock. How you doing, Mr. Dino? Oh, that was a bit overkill. And that BG is Jover. We did pretty okay there. Considering I was typing my giveaway as well. Yeah, look at Tomator. Look at Tomator. $9 AM? Yeah, it's 4 in the afternoon here. It's almost evening, pretty much. Got myself the membership thing and bought the Arcanist with the crowns. What's the best race to pick for it? Yo, that depends on what you want to do, M4. That depends on what you want to do, but in the big scheme of things, is any race will work. Any race will work. It's really up to you what you want aesthetically. But again, like I said the last time, if you're really focusing very high for Magicka, I would not pick a red guard. And if you focus really hard for stamina, I would not pick a Breton. But other than that, everything has its pros and its cons. Everything serves its purpose. If you want to min-max, then probably Dark Elf, Khajiit is really good. High Elf is probably pretty good. If you want to focus on sustain more on Magicka, then Breton is really good. Imperial's always good. Orc is always good. It really depends. So PvE mainly. Yeah, like for min-maxing, I would say Khajiit or Dark Elf, probably. But yeah, I don't know if you want to min-max or you just want to... Dark Elf is good for sustain too, true. And what a Brexium. One guy wanted to do the achievement, so that is why he didn't want to capture. Lol. The game was not GG. I mean, for you it was. You had insane amount of kills. Yo, Rexium, thank you so much for the follow.
Socks should be
Welcome
manufactured and sold in reels like toilet paper.
Meow.
Lol. I still like the lizards, but I don't know if they're good for it. Yeah, the Argonians are pretty much good for everything. They're specifically a bit better for like healing and tanking, I would say. But it's fine, in my opinion. Especially if you want to solo a lot, I think Argonian is quite good. Something negate. Yeah, I saw. You got me once as well. You got me once. I thought I was out, but you still hit me with the whirlwind. Damn it. It's not a fun game otherwise. Yeah, true, but that's I mean, that's kind of what we're stuck with right now, right? Like, a lot of these games on itself are not that really fun. But you still have to always strive for your individual fun at least.
Traveler, a moment please.
Yeah, I guess a little bit indirectly because you get Mag and Stam, right? It depends. It depends how you look at it. It depends on how you look at sustain, by the way. Because isn't having a... I mean, yeah. Kind of depends. I think having higher mag and stem could also, with other different kinds of calculations, lead to more sustain. So yeah, they're not like actual, like, direct sustain passives. Max set is not sustain. It depends, right? You have other things that accumulate sustain based on how high your magic or stamina is. But that all depends. And theoretically, you, like, if you start with a higher pool, you also have more clicks until you, for example, need to do a if you have to do like less of heavy attacks, you know, because your pool is higher when you start. It's a bit of a vague description, but yeah. I wouldn't say 0 and I wouldn't say it is. Yeah, it does. Of course, sustain pretty much. Or to avoid wrong advice. Yeah, but it's not particularly wrong still, because there are still calculations being made out of max stats calculating towards recoveries, no? I'm not sure in which cases. There is a deeper layer to it, so saying 0 is not 100% accurate, but I understand what you're saying. It's also not giving you particular, like, direct sustain, so that's quite wrong as well. There are scenarios where it can mean sustain, and if that's not the case, then yes, it doesn't give you direct sustain. You never have the heavy attack in PV. Yes. But again, now we're talking min-maxing endgame PvE. That's not all... Yeah, again. I get what you're saying, but I think we're talking in both isolated extremes. If you're talking about like a reliable build to that type of content, that's probably 100% true. When is Vengeance over? I think Monday. Yeah, no, I understand, but it's again, I blame the game for all of this. I think the game doesn't really explain these things on a fundamental level well enough. Misconception max stats are used in recovery calculations. The only consideration would be full burst skills cost. This makes sense for PvE. Aren't there like literal passives from classes that gives you a X amount of recovery based on how high your max stat is? Or are those all gone? Maybe they're all gone. Nürburgring. Yeah, I think it's Monday. It either stops or Monday is the last day. If I'm not mistaken. Vengeance.
Get that ball! Go! Trinidad's glory! They dropped the ball! That ball! Somebody grab the ball back! No, we dropped the ball!
Nice. Oh no, we're against Devil. We're against Devil. Is the bandage UI? No, I don't have bandage UI. It's a Yo group. It's exclamation mark add-on list. It's the Yo group add-on. I don't have bandit. I really like this add-on because you can set up the font. You can choose the font.
They've got the ball.
Helps that they look amazing in ESO as well.
We've picked up the ball. Somebody grab the ball back.
What the hell? Who's this guy? Looks like he went into the wall.
Pick up that ball.
Yeah, I love it, Khan. It makes it look like Lord of the Rings Online. No! I hate the transformations. Yeah, thank you so much for the chinchilla. That is perfectly summarized. Yeah, it's probably too long. The add-on... Well, you gave the right ones, you give the right names, so that's perfect. Holy moly. I wish the second guy didn't came in.
We need to get that ball.
Yeah, maybe for YouTube, yeah. Oh my god. Did not get out of the charm. I'm gonna die here. I think I'm gonna die here. It's a 5. That's crazy. Look at Devil Soul. Look at Mr. Devil Soul. Just casually only dying once. Doing the absolute most damage out of everyone. Freaking unit. When's the last time everyone saw the Lord of the Rings movies? Last year, December. For me. We watched it in the Discord together. We watched it here in the Discord with the community. It was last December. And yours? Five years? Oh my god, how can you survive? How are you still breathing? How are you still able to walk the earth? How are you still able to wake up? How are you able to go asleep? How are you able to maintain your sanity? Last year, a little baked and binged them. Snowboarding trip. I read the books again last year. Yeah, I listened to the audiobook. The one from it's in our Discord. The one with the Howard Shore music in the background and the beautiful voice acting and the sound effects. I did that one, I think like 8 months or something ago. Hey, what's this? I walk the dog and con person dumps me with Kamul. What up, Peter? Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway, man. Funnily enough, I had neither a burst heal or shield there, purely relying on figure and book Dark Deal. Yeah. They're fixing Dark Deal, right? Are they fixing Dark Deal or no? Didn't hear about a fix? Let me check the patch notes again. It was something. It was something that you talked about. Was it not? I guess it was not. Or was it on a live server? I forget now. Yeah. I forgot. Maybe I'm wrong then. Then I guess they didn't fix it. Nice. What are we looking for? Dark Deal. Dark Deal is just straight up not working. Devil can explain it more accurately. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, and he made a book report about it a while ago. Yeah, I must have dreamt it or something. But yeah, that's sad then. That's sad that they aren't even addressing it. That's quite worrying. So that means unless they notice it somewhere during the upcoming PTS, that's not gonna be changed for 5-6 months? Yeah, I think a lot of people just trust the skill to work. Devil. Like, you were also the one that noticed Frostbite. Or at least properly noticed it. And they at least fixed that one. Or they're going to fix that one. Or they fixed it already. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, about a month. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm really curious to see what that leads to, like those animation changes, because a lot of people seem to suffer from it. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think they booked it after the balance change on it, removing minor force, extending minor berserk. Yeah, probably. How do I lower my sensitivity? Let me check. Settings, gameplay, new. I'm always a very much of a noob with this. Controls. New. The gameplay then, right? I have no clue, in all honesty. I adjust my sensitivity manually with my mouse software. Camera. Nice. Camera. The look speed then, I suppose. The look speed. I did adjust it at some point. I don't even remember this. To be honest, I could do it at the 10, with the stem burst not working, make it so unpredictable, which is troublesome for a squishy like me. Yeah, I mean, I know you could do it out, but if the skill states it does it, it should just do it. It should just do it. Man, I can't wait for freaking Vengeance to be over. Oh my god, I'm so bored out of my mind of not being able to go into Cyrodiil. Of course the BG always procs. The Vengeance pop is so hilarious. Yeah, in a way it is. In a way it's bad, because if they still want to test stuff, this is a very inaccurate test. But yeah, there's even still performance issues in Vengeance. Specifically on consoles. But on PC people have performance issues as well. So even with not pop locked and not having the huge populations that they want to achieve, it's already starting. It already started in the second Vengeance. But to me, I keep finding it so weird. Why are they adding these alienated workings of things if they want to test what's causing the issue on the live server? I don't understand it. What's this playlist? I got suggested. Let me see. I got suggested a playlist. I'll send it to you. It's a very long playlist. Basically like alternative rock from the early 2000s. Something like that. And I saw like Linkin Park and Green Day and I was like, yeah, that's nice. So it's a vibe. A wizard is never late. Frodo Baggins, he arrives precisely when he means to. Like real music? What's that supposed to mean? I'll play you this one. What's supposed to mean real music? We had this we had this debate in very much depth when people were saying that hip hop wasn't music. Like, what the hell is going on, son? We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hip hop isn't music? Yeah. Hip hop isn't music? Yeah, that's just. I'm not gonna lie, that's just a stupid opinion. It is like, you know how open minded I am, but that's a ridiculous opinion. That's just being super ignorant. My friend recommended me your stream because I said I love Lord of the Rings so much. Yeah, you're at the right address. We do everything Lord of the Rings in here. We're pretty much almost using ESO as a Lord of the Rings simulator. I never claimed it wasn't a stupid opinion, but it's my opinion. Yeah, that's a weird entitlement. It's just inaccurate. It's just inaccurate. It's not even about subjectivity anymore. It's just inaccurate. Like, just like if you're determining that about music, then you should use a different word than music, because it inherently is music. It inherently is. No, inaccurate is your opinion? No, of course not. Name one reason why hip-hop isn't music. Not this again? Yeah. Yeah, apparently people are just unwilling and it's just so disingenuous, it's so spiteful, it's so negative, it's so hateful. It's like, haha, look at my entitled opinion about music because I know jack shit about the word music and what it means. It's weird to me. It's weird to me. Put it back. Yeah, we have all cool emotes. We pretty much are capybaras and Lord of the Rings. Like, if you give a proper definition of music, then you're already gonna answer yourself that hip-hop is music, so... If you don't like hip-hop, that is fine. If you hate hip-hop, that's also fine. If you think hip-hop is the most terrible thing to listen to, that's also fine. I still think it's a bit, like, extreme and weird to say. That is all fine, but calling it not music is just stupid. Hip-hop is poetry with a beat? No, it's a lot more. It's a lot more than poetry with a beat. If you just gonna... What's gonna say? If you're just gonna deny the rhythm... I think rhythm is usually a key component towards making something music. You acted Phil to Macaulay? No. Like, you, if you think you're rage baiting me, like, that's not what you're doing. It's not even a fun troll. It's just an inaccurate thing to say. And if you're just gonna repeat something inaccurate, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, that's fine. Be funny. I get where you're coming from, but I be coming from somewhere else. Hip-hop is the right of mobbing hippos. Now that's a good take.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
And everyone knows hippos are very musical animals. And rhythm, yes. So that automatically would classify it as music, won't it? Like, again. This is the Cambridge definition. Hey, Cooktra is here. We have Cooktra. We have Luna. Yeah, it is subjective, and that's exactly the meaning of it. So if you like it or not, doesn't qualify it to not to be music. If people enjoy listening to it, and it uses a pattern of sounds by musical instruments, computers, or voices, or a combination of these, then it qualifies as music. So either of you think it's shit, either of you don't like it, it still doesn't mean it doesn't qualify for music. Doesn't matter, that's subjective. The subjective part makes it objective, because when there are people out there that are enjoying it, it is music. My sister used to watch Never's Creep when we were kids, and this playlist sounds every song they ever used on the show. Oh, really? Nicoletta! You should have told me that immediately now. We love Nicoletta. Nicoletta's a big friend of the channel. We've raided to Nicoletta a bunch of times. Nicoletta raided to me a bunch of times. We love Nicoletta. Nicoletta Aurora. A lovely Sunday to you. What's up, Red One Love? How are you doing? Oof. I love her dialect. Yeah. The strong German accent is there. Yeah, Nicoletta is awesome. overextended. I was too eager for the kill. It's dang near perfect here, as far as the weather goes. It's a bit cold here, I would say. Do some yard work in a bit. Ooh. Hope it's the fun kind of work and not the annoying part of working in the yard. Oh. Ouch. That hurt. 14 degrees. Yeah, that's a little bit too cold for my likings. I like it a little bit warmer. I like it a little bit warmer. Game, thank you. I killed someone there. Nice, killed another. Damn, this is a tight BG. Actually fun BG. No, don't overextend. Kotra! Kotra, don't die! Alright, everyone saw that I saved Koktra's life. Whenever he tries to claim I don't love him anymore, we all saw it, I saved his life there. We missed. Oh no, it went for the pet. Pain. Oh, we're overextending. All the pets. Nice. GG's! Nice. That was cool. I died amongst the most though. Was worth it. That was a fun BG. That was actually a bit of a fun BG. Love to see it. Course changing, then they were leading, then we were leading. And you felt in the end there was it was like a little bit of a tense situation where it's like, oh, I don't want to push too hard because I don't want to die. And it's exactly what you want, like that exciting PvP. Where it feels like your kills matter, your deaths matter, your healing matters. That's exactly the feeling you need to create in a PvP scenario. That's why some of these game modes are inherently failing, because they take away that aspect for the game and they have you have no connection to what you're doing at all. If you're just running around standing on the flag waiting it to flip, I get it, domination has always been a part of like PvP modes, but there needs to be an enticing way of fighting each other. So by, for example, putting too many flags in a bigger map, you're gonna avoid people having to PvP, and it's just running around capturing flags, and it takes away the epicness, the attachment to what you're doing. It's just looking at a bunch of numbers changing, and it takes away PvP. And I don't mind certain ways of PvP modes being less PvP than a deathmatch. That's actually more fun, because that makes the deathmatch more fun when you get the deathmatch, and that makes the other game mode also fun in its own right. But if you take away those aspects too much, for example, Chaos Ball, where the meta is still grabbing the Chaos Ball and stand in your own base and just stand there, that's taking away the insensitive to PvP. Would it be okay if the original speaker would say that for him it is not music because it does not bring him pleasure? No, it's just that it doesn't, it's not his music. It's not his type of music. If you don't like it, that doesn't make it not music for you. That does make it bad music for you, or unpleasurable music for you, or undesirable, whatever word you want to put in front of it. But it's still music. Like, the core of it doesn't take away that it's music, it's not music for you. Because I'm perfectly willing to accept people hating the music that I like. It's the same, I said it many times. I'm less of a hateful person regarding music, because I'm very open-minded in music. Being open-minded in music brought me to appreciate so much about different people, about different cultures, about different attitudes, about different messages, about different influences of life. So I would always propagate, be open-minded towards other music. But there is still music I don't like at all. For example, I said in many minutes, like any death metal where people are like screaming and the drum rolls are sounding like machine guns instead of like actual rhythmic drums that get me to move, to dance, appreciate. I don't like that music at all. I don't like that type of music at all. But I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not music. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not music. That's crazy to me. And I will find certain songs that I will still enjoy from that genre. But people are too much into boxes, you know? It's like, I bet you that a lot of people that say like, oh, I don't like that screaming metal rock, they maybe listen to like a couple of songs. And the same people like, oh, I don't like that rap stuff, they only rap about women and cars and money. It's like, yeah, you haven't listened to hip-hop. You have listened to a ridiculously small sample size of what that entire genre means. And that goes for every genre. It goes for example, if you look to electronical music, I love trance more than pretty much any others, but I also love drum and bass, which is entirely different. I love dubstep, which is entirely different. I even love hardstyle. I love even some hardcore music is sometimes where I'm like, oh my god, this song is actually really cool. I like the very, like the slower kind, like a summer house type of thing, or like a bass house or future house or tech house or whatnot. Like, it's rubbish because it's too easy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's the same as saying like, oh, these heavy metal singers, they can't even sing, all they can do is scream. Even though, and that's when you're open-minded towards learning and towards appreciating one other craft. And I can say that I think within the death metal, heavy metal scene, I genuinely think, and this is not me trying to, you know, be like, oh, look at me, I'm like Mr. Political. I'm always in the middle of things. Because I just told you that I don't like the music, but I am willing to admit that they have some of the most skilled singers in the world. Like, their vocalists are fucking sane. And I wish people could be having that same mindset towards other music that they don't like. Like, if you're gonna sit here and pretend that some of these rappers are not like the greatest writers and songwriters there are on the world, I'm sorry, I just feel like you're being willingly denying the obvious, so to say. But that doesn't mean you have to like I say, I don't like metal music. I don't like a lot of hard rock music. I don't like a lot of that stuff, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's not music. I can't even sit here and say that it's bad. It's just I don't like it. You said it yourself, it's not music for you. No, I mean it's not music for you, as in it's not your music. I don't mean it's not music. He literally said it's not music. It doesn't classify as music. It's something different than music. Some people say that about electronic music as well. They say it's not music because it's not some guy playing an instrument. But that's not what music is. Music is a lot more than that. You can have music without any vocals. You can have music... You can technically have music without instruments. You know, there is literal a cappella. It's... But I don't mind talking about it. It's a cool conversation. I just wish people would be a little bit more... You know, I could communicate in that way as well. But what does that help any conversation? What does that help any like understanding of each other? If I'm just gonna sit here like, yeah, no, I don't like metal. Nah, it's bad. That's it. The end of the conversation. I don't like this. It's bad. Meh. Why is my entitlement to liking something or not liking it supposed to mean anything in a conversation when we talk in a group of people? I can try to express what I feel and why I don't like it, and then the conversation starts to get interesting. Because that's how I found a lot of good music, where I'm like, yeah, I'm not really into that stuff. And it's like, oh, but maybe if you listen to this artist, you will like it more, because they have a different approach. And then I listen to it, and I'm like, oh, damn, you're actually right. This is actually pretty fucking cool. For example, I'm not sure what it qualifies for nowadays. Like I'm a bit out of... Like, sometimes I can't even follow which thing is which genre anymore. But for example, Fallen in Reverse. I like a lot of their songs. A lot of their songs. I don't know what their exact genre is. I think it's called, like... Sometimes it's called metal, sometimes it's called hard rock, sometimes it's called... what is it? Hardcore rock or something. I'm not entirely up to date with all the different subgenres and whatnot. But... on the surface, I don't like that type of music, but I can really appreciate them. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna like everything that is similar to it. And the same is for you. Like, I love hip-hop, right? It's the same about everything in life. I love hip-hop. I genuinely love. That doesn't mean that there aren't thousands of artists and tens and hundreds of thousands of songs that I hate. There is a lot of bad shit out there. But that doesn't say anything about the genre. And that goes for every genre. Yo, Petrify War! Hello, 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 how you doing? What is good, man? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday. By the way, quick be right back. I need to grab a drink.
Such a lovely day for a stroll past Matisen.
Join the giveaway, guys. Join the giveaway. We're 18 followers away, 25 subs from adding more prizes to the giveaway. Be right back. I have returned. It's a boring day. Oh no. For me, it's okay how people say that any. No, I think you kind of, without sounding combative, I think you misunderstand my point. I obviously don't really care about any of this stuff in the big scheme of things. I just wish to provide a more substance discussion, and if you're gonna inaccurately describe a word, what it means, it screws up the genuine form of the conversation. People simply don't have the time or desire. I understand that, but then aren't I entitled to provide the nuance? Because if we're just gonna communicate in inaccurate ways, then we're misunderstanding each other, right? If I don't have this conversation with you, Amir, or with anyone else, I don't understand you, and if I only answer shortly back, well, you're stupid, you're wrong, you don't understand me, and we have a misconstrued conversation. And I would say that's arguably the number one issue we have as humans, where we have all these different opinions, but we are very bad at communicating them, and then we create this animosity and hate for each other. And I will do everything in my power to prevent that. I don't want to hate any one of you, and I don't want any one of you to hate me. So if I have the power to provide a open-minded and accurate as possible conversation, I'm gonna do that. I'll have to do some real-life quests. See you later. Alright, all good. Waiting for work to tell me how to pick up the load I was supposed to get yesterday. Oh no. So you're a day behind? And you have to wait now. But don't get me wrong, I get what you're saying, Amir. There's nothing wrong with, and even if someone comes in here and says a certain genre is not music, it's fine. I don't think the world is ending. But I'm just gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, that's fine, and I'm just gonna call you stupid or whatnot. I don't like that. Yo, elite! There's always an answer, it's your opinion. Yeah, but that's exactly the issue, because that's exactly the issue, Amir. Because sometimes it isn't an opinion if you state it as a fact. And sometimes you cannot simply say, this is this and that is my opinion. That's just inaccurate. You're proclaiming something that is inaccurate, that is not true. And if it's not true and inaccurate, then why shouldn't I be trying to correct that? It's oversimplifying things when you cannot oversimplifying them sometimes. Sometimes it's okay to sit here and be like, I don't understand how it works, and we both don't understand how it works, and let's just exchange ideas. That is perfectly fine. It doesn't have to all be scientifically true or whatnot. But when the scientific truth is there, when we all agreed upon a definition of something, I think it's unsincere to ignore that just for the sake of being like, oh, that is my opinion. Because again, this is a way different subject, but this is how it can escalate to going wrong. If I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh, that group of people from that one country are all bad, they are lesser humans, am I willing to say then, like, yeah, that's just my opinion, you guys have to just deal with it, it's just my opinion? And again, it's a totally different subject, and I'm not taking this to the same emotional level. So, again, I'm not really angry or disappointed or whatnot. I'm just trying to provide, like, the most open-minded conversation we can possibly have. And if we entitle ourselves behind our opinions, it can very easily go very dark. Yo, what up, Ultra? What up, what up, what up? That's literally how hatred and how do you call it, like dehumanizing humans begins. It all begins of like, oh, it's just a normal opinion, right? It's just my opinion. But if the opinion is not anywhere accurate or factually close to the truth, you have to explore the idea of like, hey, where's this misconception coming from? That's kind of what I'm trying to lead towards to. And again, it's totally not the same thing, but it's the same mechanic at work. And that's why sometimes I'm like, can we try to do a little bit better? And I'm happy that you're explaining your side, Amir. I really appreciate you explaining your side, because it makes me think about it as well. Because you are right. You're right. Sometimes people don't have the time or energy to explain what they mean. And I have to take that in consideration as well. So I appreciate, like I say so many times, I appreciate people that are disagreeing with me as much as I appreciate people that are agreeing with me. Because I learn from both. When a lot of people agree with what I say in a genuine way, it gives me a little bit of validity towards what I'm thinking, and I could explore the idea a little bit further. And it makes me become like a little bit of a better human being. If a lot of people combat what I say, I might have to think about like, wait, maybe it's not that all these people are hating me. Maybe what I say is just not wrong or not accurate or not backed by these other mindsets that are out there. And then I have to think about, how can I then also satisfy that other mindset opposed to mine? And that's the balance of conversation and discussing and debating. So yeah, I appreciate the hell out of people that are willing to put themselves out there, because it's also like, I say it many times, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you heard me say it as well. I know I'm in an advantage because I sit here behind the mic. I have people that like me and be like, oh, the streamer must be right. Oh, who's this quote unquote cheddar? Who does he think he is? It's a very easy mechanic, and I'm always doing my absolute best to not fall in that trap. So I always try to be as genuine as possible to all of you, but I'm not perfect. I sometimes probably do it wrong. And that's why it's really cool that you guys are just honest to put yourself out there, because it's very easy to stomp on someone that disagrees with the streamer. You know, for me as a streamer, I can just stomp on you very easily. And it's very easy for the rest to then be like, yeah, fuck this dude. Yes, exactly, Amir. That is exactly the approach that you should have. Wanting to know what someone is saying before judging someone. That's exactly what you should pretty much always try to do. If someone has such a wildly different opinion than you, you should ask yourself how. Where does that come from? You have to show empathy, and you have to ask the questions. Like, can you explain what you mean by saying that? So when someone says, hip-hop is not music, I'm asking, like, what makes you say that? Because the definition of music is this. So how can you then say that? And then 9 out of 10 times, 99 out of 100 times, it's like, yeah, I just don't like it. And it's like, oh, that's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair to not like it. I still wish you would not be as hateful of it, but that's fine. It's your time, it's your entertainment, it's your ears. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's perfectly fine. See, that's the difference, right? If you and you can implement that mindset to every subject. If you don't like PvP, I'm very willing to accept that. I have full empathy for people that don't like PvP. I can totally understand where you're coming from. But if you're just gonna sit here and be like, I don't like PvP, PvP is shit. I'm like, okay, why do you think it's shit? And then it's like, yeah, because of this and this and this. And then you ask another question, yeah, it's because of this. And then at the end, you actually come to the conclusion that he doesn't like, or he doesn't particularly hate PvP. He's just very disappointed that he gets killed so often. Or he's very disappointed about the PvP game modes that are in this game. And he wished there were like different forms of PvP. It's like, oh wait, now we actually have like a substantial conversation. And we can exchange idea and we can learn from each other. But for the sake of winning the giveaway, yeah, that's true, that's true. So Amir, your chances on winning the giveaway has just increased by disagreeing. Jason, when you need the chance to song on Jukebox Friday to come over and like, oh, I'm not gonna lie. And again, this is not me being hateful. I don't like a lot of the music that you guys are requesting. A lot of the music I don't particularly like a lot. But you know what is awesome about Jukebox Friday? It gets me to listen to it and appreciate it. And sometimes I'm like, hey, I thought I didn't like this as much, but it's actually starting to grow on me. That's the beauty of Jukebox Friday. And what up, Ultra? How you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday, Mr. Ultra. Thank you for being on YouTube as well. Everyone, check out the YouTube as well. Check out. Check out the bonus. Check out the RP event. You guys have to check out a lot of it. Also, did you guys see the new short? Who has seen my new short? I know I'm a big fan of myself, but I love my own short. And it's doing pretty well. It's gotten quite a lot of views in one day. That's always fun to see. And I'm trying to make it like a series of it. So the video is about a like glitch, lag, bug situation happening. And I kind of want to make like a goofy fun series of like ESO PvP, it just works. And then show like all the goofiness around it. Watch review before face. What if I start merch with shorts with my face printed on it? Would that sell? Would you guys buy that? If I make shorts for 50 euros and I'm just gonna put my face on it? Would you guys all buy it? No? Damn. Put Gandalf on it and I would. But this Gandalf then, right? This Gandalf. That's on the face. That's fair. That's fair. I'll buy the t-shirt and use it for my pillow. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna try Icy, see if I can get some open world fights. Yes guys, join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP PvP for a chance of 1 million gold, 1.5 thousand crowns. If you want to increase the price, which we can, we have to get 18 more followers, 25 more subs, or each one of them, we don't have to do both. If we do both, we get 2 extra giveaways. So you guys know what to do. Jumping capybaras on Panty. Oh my god, that would actually slap. Like the jumping capybaras, like printed on the shorts like 100 times. That would actually be really cool. What about body pillows? Sure. You guys want a Balrog body pillow? Or Sauron? Or Gollum? Also make an app with the whole jumping capybara mode for the phone. Ooh. Can we also do phone cases? Phone cases, hats, stickers. Yeah. All your emotes on a pair of shirts. Yes! Yes! Yo, this stir, good luck on the giveaway. Are we ever gonna find something? Are even people here? Anyone in IC? I'm gonna get ganked in a second. All good, Amir. Oh? Oh no, we have the boss. No, we don't want the boss. Damn! That was close. I'm gonna die because I don't have sustain anymore. Is there people here? I thought I healed in time, but I didn't. Fair enough.
Walker.
By the way, can I ask a non-ESO? Of course. Of course. You can ask anything in here. Never mind? Oh. Let's go, Ultra! Balin, good luck on the giveaway. Now I'm really curious what you wanted to ask, Aaron. One of my friends used to do that when we were younger. It was the most horrible thing. He was just like, oh my god, yeah, this thing. Oh wait, I really can't talk about it. And it's like, oh my god, you now hyped me up and now you're not gonna tell me the story? I'm going on a date! Maybe chat or you can give me some tips. I mean, I'm gonna say the most cheesy and cliche tip of all time, Aaron. Be yourself. Be yourself. Don't pretend to be someone for the person to like and appreciate. Because the person needs to appreciate you. So if you're gonna pretend to be something else that you aren't, she's gonna maybe like or fall in love or maybe even dislike something that isn't you. So that's my number one tip. I know it sounds super cliche and super cheesy, but I genuinely believe that to be the accurate way to go in relationships and meeting people and whatnot. You could flex that you know me, that you're a friend of Kamul ESO. Obviously, I'm world famous now. Most famous RP PvPer in ESO. I'm joking, of course. But no, generally, like, just be yourself, man. What if I pretend to be Aragorn? That can work. Yeah, but you are not Aragorn, so then you have to maintain being Aragorn for the rest of your life. That's another level of RP, man. Yeah, I think it would be, like, you don't have to oversell who you are. So you don't have to be in there, okay, this is who I am, this is what I love. If you don't love this, blah, 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 blah. That all doesn't matter, but definitely be yourself. Like, just be your unapologetic self. Oh my god, the burst! The burst! No stem, no stem, no stem, no stem! No, that was bad. The stem. Oh my god. That was quite funny. That was quite funny. I love that he left the fight. This guy is a real OG. Oh, wrong bar, wrong bar, wrong bar, wrong bar. Oh, they're up here. Oi! Nope. Ooh. Or no. Oh! Yeah! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. GG's. It was a good fight. I know it's cheese to say to be yourself, but I don't know sometimes who I am. That's a very fair point, but I think you deep down kind of know. I think you deep down kind of know who you are, Aaron. Just like with pretty much like what being yourself is pretend like no one is watching, but also take a empathetic thing in consideration where you're not gonna upset people. Because obviously when we're alone with ourselves, we tend to go kind of dark sometimes. So that's not being yourself fully. Does that make sense? Maybe I worded that wrong. Israel! Hello, hello, hello. Drunken! Horace! Good luck on the giveaway. Noise? Get a big fat thingy off. Yeah, it's a fair point. It's kind of hard to know yourself in that way. But I think you have a... For example, if I would have to judge you, Aaron, when I see you in my channel, when I see you in Biz's channel, when I see you in Ninjapool's channel, there's definitely like a red line in who you are. Maybe you obviously adapt a little bit towards the subjects, the conversations, the people that you're talking to. That is That is very normal and human, but at core you are you. Like, I don't see you being like a pretentious person in my chat and then you be like yourself somewhere else. Does that make sense? But what people sometimes think they need to do is they need to kind of like oversell themselves and being not genuine to portray like a better image of themselves, especially because like out of a level of insecurity and being afraid that people don't like them well enough. I wouldn't judge you to be like that at all, actually. But that is a I would say that's like a trap you can fall into when you're dating. Again, in all honesty, I'm not the greatest expert on dating. Most of my relationships happened very naturally out of me coming together with a person through one way or another and just growing towards loving each other. So, but from what I've realized is that what people say they like about me, and when people say like, oh, I love this about you, or this is what made me fall in love with you or whatnot, it's usually very genuine things about me. They're not like this created image that I portrayed of myself. So that's definitely something I can kind of know for a fact is true. Oh. Boom! No! Why did it stop clipping? God fucking damn it. Can someone clip that from Twitch? Can someone clip that kill from Twitch? I might want to use it in my video. This is a good kill.
There's a big group of Jaeger headed for the south door. Hold them back.
Fear not. RK will protect us. So long as we smite him.
Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so stupid. Like, I literally clipped something earlier and I changed nothing and it turned itself off. So really, really annoying. Because I did clip the dual kill, right? Oh no, it didn't clip it. Oh no! Me killing the two guys interfering the duel isn't clipped. So it broke during the clip. What is this? Oh, this is my short. That sucks. That sucks. Man. Yeah, it's annoying. Luckily I'm streaming, so I still can go back in the stream. But it's bad, it's worse quality. Whenever I clip stuff, it's worse quality. And you see this overlay. Which I don't want for my videos. Oh wait, someone was asking to check out the overlay. I want to try that. Let me try that right now. How to implement it. Yo, wee! What a beautiful name. Wee! Thank you so much for the follow. The emo of that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let's go. 16 followers away, guys. 16 followers away. 25 subs away. Let me put this here for a second. Well, I'm gonna explore something. Dun, dun, dun. Um. Dun, dun, dun. Mhm. Find it here. Wait, I could do it manually, of course. I could do it manually. It's gonna be a lot of work though. Yeah, that's gonna be too much. I don't wanna do that. Hang on. Give me 1 more second, guys. Good luck on the giveaway, we. WP, good luck on the giveaway. Yo, Santuzo. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Down to down. Maybe. Um. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know how to set it up right now. Oh, no. Let's see. Overlays. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. How to do that? Let's see. Wait, maybe I can do this. Ooh. How does that work? Um. Yo, Aaron, good luck on YouTube. I'm off for today. Time to rest. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Either way, thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest. My conversations and music. Yeah, it's because of video clips. It's on YouTube. Um. How does this work? And then to use the widget. How to use? I don't know how to use. You have to. Is it a dog? No. It's an element. Edit. Ah. Mhm. Text. Target. Um. Um. No, this doesn't work like this. I don't know how this works. I have to do this another time, I think. Oh, wait. Oh? Let me see. How does this work? Does that work? No, I don't think it does. No, not at all. Let me just pause this. Let me try this another time. Oh my god. Thing is bugging now. No, I'm getting killed. No. How dare they? Right. Let's get back to the game, guys. Sorry for that. Thank you for your patience. Just spam skip on the story parts, please. Yeah, Burrito, I'm gonna sit here and control the songs that are playing in YouTube while I'm playing the game and trying to stream. Sure. God damn it. That's crazy. Biker! How you doing, Biker? How are we? I'm doing pretty well. Doing some IC PvP. Actually got a couple of good fights already. We don't want a blue Zerg though. Just say you can't multitask. Yeah, I can't multitask. Oh, Burrito. I'm not gonna lie, you're such a tool of a human being sometimes. Who says I can't? I'm just not gonna do it. It's stupid and ridiculous. I'm not gonna ruin my gameplay and streaming quality because you're unpleased by a freaking dialogue in one song and 100 songs. The entitlement is quite hilarious, my friend. When is Vengeance over? I think Monday. Monday or Tuesday. That's a big word I don't understand. Which one?
Hey now, did you think I have
Entitlement. Entitlement, that is thinking you are in the place of wanting someone in the world for you to adjust to that personal wish. Instead of understanding the bigger scope of things and placing yourself out of the situation and deeming your opinion or your request to action not as important as is. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. At least you're funny. At least you're funny about it. Oh, the Magica! Oh, damn. I think his Dawnbreaker missed. Guess I'm lucky there. Oh, he didn't want to shoot you down. That was a badly timed javelin. Nice. The thing is, you don't have me with knocking me away. You're melee. No! Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We still have everything. I almost thought I ruined it again. But we should be good here. Nah, I don't have the damage. I don't have the damage. I don't think they have the damage as well, even though I'm quite squishy. When does Vengeance ends? It's Monday or Tuesday. I just said, like, it's either Monday or Tuesday. You can probably find it on the forum. Maybe if you even type in !Vengeance. I think Chinchilla made a command for it. I just forgot the exact date. Because it's usually either Monday is the last day or Tuesday is the last day. Yo, Aerith! Yes, check out the bonus if you guys want to support your favorite streamers. Valorant is... No! It's okay, Burrito. That's because Vengeance is boring as fuck. Wait, didn't you love Vengeance? What's a Kindred crate? It's the loot crate from the Crown store, and it has a chance of giving all these cosmetical items in it, so it's kind of like a gamble crate. How's it going? It's going really well, Aerith. It's going really well. We already broken one goal on the stream, so we added a 1.5k crown giveaway on top of the already 1 million. We got some decent fights on Gandalf. I see is actually there's something going on here at least. Holy moly! Just got zerked. Poor soul. Get time to gamble. Well, be careful. Be careful. There are also some useful other stuff you can buy from the crown crates. from the Crown store. I'll agree, just for the sake of annoying. No, no, like it doesn't annoy me when people love vengeance. I understand why people love vengeance, very much so, and that's the exact reason why we have to be very careful with what we feedback. Because why would someone else's wish have to be at the cost of someone else's? When a lot of things can just coexist. I don't mind people liking vengeance at all, actually. I'm very happy for them. You just have to wonder how much that matters in the big scheme of things. Like, how much does it matter for the game that you two like vengeance? The same as you have to wonder how much does it matter for the game what I say. That's a thing you have to judge individually, and I feel the devs are doing not the greatest job at that at times. Chris, we can't have all. That's the fur. We can't have all because we don't have enough player base. So if we're gonna implement vengeance on top of everything else, we just don't have enough players. So the BGs are gonna be more empty. Vengeance is gonna be more empty, and Grace is gonna be more empty. So that's a solution that doesn't work. You start to love vengeance? No, unless it's not vengeance anymore. If it becomes like the game it is right now, I will start to maybe love it. I don't want any perks and nonsense. I want my power fantasy, but that's me. They don't have to listen to me. I completed Dying Light. The BCS. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Ew, you're not 80. Disgusting. Say that they don't know shit was sitting on their nose. Yeah. Like I always say, promise, I don't actually really care about the factions in the game. I just made DC. I made friends in DC and never had a reason to leave DC. I'm not the type of guy that is really about what's green or on the other side all the time. Certain aspects I have it, but not always. But it's now fun. It's now fun to pretend that I really care. It's a bit of a shtick now, where I pretend to really be a fanatic DC player. But in real is 2 campaigns, just Grace of Vengeance. No, it won't work. It won't work. It won't work, and it's gonna leave the wrong players wrong for the... it's gonna leave the players away from actually PvPing, which will leave a certain type of people playing PvP all the time, which will degenerate its own population. I'm not really in the mood to go over this all over again. I had talked about this a couple of times already, so excuse me, Burrito, to not be willing to give you the amount of attention and time that I think you deserve as well, because I do think your opinion is equally as important as mine. But yeah, let's just say, to TLDR, there are a lot of mechanics at play that will inevitably eat its own PvP community by adding vengeance to PvP. None of their opinions matter. It sometimes does feel like that. It does, I think all of them should matter, but they should weigh opinions based on where they're coming from and what their end goal is. Like people giving feedback on classes and saying like, oh, I want my class to be stronger for the sake of it just being stronger, and I want to destroy all the other classes. Yeah, I don't think you should value that opinion very much. The same as someone who's never gonna actually play in Vengeance, you know, who doesn't have any long-term plans of participating in Vengeance or in Cyrodiil PvP or in PvP in general, I think their opinion should not be really taken as high as well. It should still matter what they think, and they are really, really important, because they're indications of what's wrong with PvP. Because I agree, I think PvP is too inaccessible. I think the skill gap in PvP and the gear gap and all these things and the power creep has gotten out of hand very, very much. So it is very unwelcoming to new and casual players. But this is just not the solution. By presenting a problem and presenting a solution doesn't mean it's the solution or it's a good solution. And that's where Vengeance is right now. When is the next Mayhem? I think around January usually, right? I legit forgot about Midyear Mayhem. Felt so invisible this year for me. Yeah, last Midyear was the most disappointing Midyear I've ever been in. I think people were... I genuinely think the PvP community is suffering a lot. I think a lot of PvPers are simply leaving the game. And again, that's not me dooming, that's not me saying PvP is going to die, it's just a simple fact of what we see happening. The mid-year campaigns were a lot more empty than we are used to. I think it's also because they timed it right after a Vengeance campaign, so a lot of the people that would normally not go into PvP but would use mid-year or something to test PvP, they get like fatigue of going there. You know, it's the same thing for them, the same thing that they don't like. It's the same thing as for a PvPer that doesn't like PvE, that there's gonna be an Undaunted event and then they're gonna, you know what, I'm actually willing to participate in this thing because of the Golden Pursuit, and then after that there's another PvE event and then the PvP is gonna be, yeah, now I'm kinda done with this stuff. That's the same what happened last Midyear. And it's not only that, I genuinely do also think that the player base is slowly suffering a little bit. All PvP should be TOD until like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. I'm from Dark Age of Camelot. Yes. Yes, that's a good thing to remember. Dark Age of Camelot, that is the base of this game, and that is around Cyrodiil PvP. And what up, Joseph? So yeah, I'm really want Cyrodiil to be fun and playable again. But if you make a template PvP, the fun of role playing and character progression and the MMORPG elements are completely removed, in my opinion. I don't think template PvP is like a worthwhile thing to do. I think template PvP could be awesome as part of like a tutorial or like an event for people to get into PvP or whatnot. Maybe if they make it like a sub 50 campaign, with it like sub 50 campaign with a template, and then people can at least understand the basics and whatnot. That could maybe be a thing. I like 10 things on repetition. Is that true? Could 100% be, my friend. It's on shuffle. There are 600 songs on shuffle. I don't know. It seems to be playing a lot of different songs. Even the regular holiday events, we're starting to feel burned out with repeating stuff. I think people generally are suffering. Yeah, I think so as well. I think I know it's a tough subject, and I know it creates a lot of fear and anxiety for a player base, but I do think ESO is not in the greatest place, and Is it necessary to constantly talk about it? No, absolutely not, because the game is still healthy enough to call himself a very, very active and big MMORPG. But is it something to be worried about? Not particularly directly, but it's also something we shouldn't ignore. Like, I come across communities and chats where people are pretending everything is just fine. Yeah, maybe the shuffle is bad, Amir. And I'm sorry. I'm not really paying a lot of attention to the music, to be honest. You know what? Let's go here. And then turn off shuffle. Then I know for a fact we're not gonna have the same songs. And thank you for noticing. Is that I'm going crazy? Yeah. I mean, you're bound to be crazy if you're in my stream for too long. It never is normal here, is it? Was hanging out with these folks when my download ran nearly done. Ooh, nice. Window. You watch anime? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm not like the greatest, like I haven't watched all of them, and I'm not like only watching them. I also really love like quote unquote like normal series. But yeah, I do really like anime, and I do watch it. And I've watched plenty of anime, and I watched a lot of episodes. To do some culture, I like to think I have more culture than the average human being. And I say that with all the confidence. When I finish One Piece, when you're ever here to watch something, when you're ever asking me to watch something. Like, what makes you what made you think previously that I didn't have any culture? And I know you're fooling around, but if you're fooling around, I'm gonna put you on the spot. Like, what made you think I didn't have culture? Definitely, or the ESO streamer. Oh, the ESO streamer is also very funny. I like anime. You don't like subclassing? Yeah, if you like subclassing, I would actually argue you're less cultured. Subclassing is such a silly thing. Actual subclassing would have been really cool. This subclassing is... It's a lazy and in shambles of a thing what could have been. So yeah, I wouldn't classify that as being uncultured. How dare you say that? It's the genuine truth. How is it not lazy? Where are you from, country-wise? Not trying to dox you. Oh, don't worry, Dominic. I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the city called Nijmegen. In the Netherlands. You're mad at Vengeance Kamal because you can roleplay Darth Vader from Harry Potter, you mean? Come on, Victor. It's Darth Vader from Harry Potter. Come on, get your references. Oof. Gazette. He's a good ganker. Actually, it's Darth Gimli from Star Wars. They were among us since all the time. I don't even know what that is. So maybe I am uncultured. So I don't know what it is. Damn, I don't know any dicks at the Netherlands that can make fun of your culture. You survived this one. Oh. Alright, let's start that question over. I'm from Germany, Dominator. I'm just gonna name countries and see what you have to say. Me up inside. Wait, you're German? No, I'm Dutch. I haven't been in the Nether. Yeah, well. Aloha. Hey bro, what build is this? There's build thingy. This is the Magplar, but I haven't updated it yet, I believe. You can try exclamation mark Magplar. But maybe I haven't updated it. Can be German, you ain't drunk enough? Oh, I actually think Dutch people drink more than Germans. We have quite the drinking culture here. Let's see. Yeah, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, promise. That's the wrong one. Chinchilla, are you here? I'm gonna change the Magplar one on Twitch. Can you then copy paste that to YouTube? The rest is the same, yeah. The rest is the same. So I changed it on Twitch. I now changed it on Twitch. So in a second, it's gonna be... It's pretty much only one change. It's the front par set. Yeah, I know Chinchilla. I'm like Californian. That's cool. I'd love to go to California. I'd love to go to the US in general. I'd love to have like a huge road trip. Or maybe not road trip, but city trip. Like go to, cause I'm I'm quite a big fan of a lot of American culture. Like I'm a big hip hop fan. I'm a big American sports fan. I love the NFL, I love the NBA. So I love to like visit places that are famous for that regard, or from like movies and series. Yes, Chinchilla changed it on YouTube already. Let's go. Thank you, Chinchilla. Probably Dutch is known for your breath. I think we are really known for cheese. We're known for cheese. We're known for having some sort of legalized weed for the longest time now. I know a lot more countries are legalizing it, but I think the Netherlands was pretty much like one of the earliest. I think we're known for legalized prostitution. We are known for windmills. We are known for being a flat country, so no mountains. We are known for being below sea level. That's why the name Netherlands. The lowlands. What else are we known for? I think we're known for like definitely some musicians and athletes and in sports. We quite have established like a name. What else would we be known for? Stroopwafels. Yeah, obviously some of the snacks and cuisine. Cloaks, yes. The wooden shoes. Tall, oh yeah, tall people. We are among the tallest people on planet Earth. I think we're at the moment the tallest again. You aren't very known. I totally forgot y'all exist. Yeah. Tell that to everyone in the New York area, where pretty much everything is inspired on being Dutch. You don't even know your own country's history. The whole base of freedom of speech and tolerating stuff is stemmed from the Netherlands. Get your history straight, burrito. You know the single reason why America was an outlet for freedom of religion and freedom of speech is based on the Dutch mentality. So, get your history straight, my friend. The tulips, yeah, but the tulips are fake. The tulips are fake. Even though we claimed them, they are actually Turkish. But yeah, we have an insane flower market. Like the flower business in the Netherlands is insane. It's really big. And the agricultural sector, we are the second biggest agricultural country in the world. Well, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's because you listen to stupid outside noises. You guys got fooled. You guys got dumb diddly doo-dooed. Yeah, for such a small country, I think there's plenty stuff going on. But that also doesn't matter because I'm Californian. When is California gonna become their own country? Yo, Jason! Carlos. Chili Peppers like Flintstone cars. Dude, we don't want you here. Come on. Let's just be normal against each other. There's no need to dismiss people. Sometimes wonder what would happen if a huge dome would appear around and above the US. We wouldn't be able to leave or communicate with the rest of the world, just live in their own bubble. It is time. Bow, bow, bow. Nobody said it was easy. Damn. What the heck is this guy? Just took no damage. Oh, where's my heavy attack? Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the bow procs yet. So it is the cheese. It is the cheese! In low rank, so probably never mained Warden before this, but now picked Warden for the charm. Would be my assessment. His CP is high enough, so he's probably got a lot more experience than his rank is showing us. Oh, no, I don't have stam. I don't have stam. Ooh! Yeah, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die. Yep, GG's. It's so boring though. So boring. So inspirationless.
Gods, what a mess.
Yeah, Warden is so good with the class script, especially for PvP. I'm not sure about PvE, to be honest. I'm not really knowledgeable about it. I think it's probably a good one, right? Animal companions. Nocturne! Good luck on the giveaway. How you doing today? It was quite tanky. Quite tanky indeed. Got some good rest. Let's go. What up, Ultra? Man, I appreciate you so much, Ultra. You have no idea. You have no idea. It always makes me so happy when I just see the YouTube chat a little bit more active. Speaking of everyone, join the YouTube stream, leave a lurk, and join the extra giveaway there by typing in RP PvP in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold. And like the stream if you want to. Leave a lurk if you can and if you want to. Much appreciated. We're trying to grow the YouTube even further. We're also trying to release more and more videos. I can help with YouTube chat activity. Let's go, M4. Thank you so much. What is Gandalf doing in IC? Cyrodiil is full. Look, I'm in a queue of 400 people to enter Cyrodiil, so I have to be here. What up, chilling it? How you doing, man? I see, that's awful. Alright, have fun, burrito. See you next time. Two more months and I'm gonna grab Oblivion Remastered, waiting for the Steam sale. Just can get enough of it. Oh yeah, you will love it. I'm sure you will love it, right, zombie? Oh, I'm just seeing. Is the stream okay? 66 Junior, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Oh, no, my front bar is just bugged. No, wait. What the hell? This mob is bugged? Oh my god. I thought I was DCing. I thought I was DCing. Wait. Wait, we have to make this a fun short. We have to make this a fun short. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? ESO PvP, it just works. They finally did it. They made Overland more difficult. Look at this unkillable mob. It is just simply too strong. They finally did it, guys. Overland difficulty is here. That's probably not gonna be a short, but I tried. Drop AoE. Dino. I don't have an AoE. Of course I would have. Bugs in ESO? No way. Did you see my short, Julian? It's already dead. I know. That's actually the issue. It already is dead. It just didn't resist her properly. Did you see my short? I think you'll appreciate it. Let me grab it. Oh, you saw it? Nice. I need to switch to a new build then. And thank you guys for hanging out in YouTube. What up, Pew? What up, Ultra? What up, M4? Let's go! Good luck on the giveaway. I hate that you're joking, but that's actually how ESO balances the game. It's just like any spongy big health pools. Not hard, just annoying. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that is the thing that they do, right? I really hope they can fix the overland. Because if they make the overland more exciting, it will actually fix a lot of the issues PvE has. Because then people will be more, in a more accurate way, be prepared for harder content. Okay. Okay, that was a nice kill. Can you show me the graphic settings? Exclamation mark graphics! Settings! Exclamation mark settings. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Chinchilla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm probably the only person who doesn't care about overland difficulty in my mind. Hard PvE content should be dungeons and try. No, it's not about hard. It's not about hard. Zombie. It's not about hard. It doesn't have to be hard. It has to give the illusion that you're actually in a dangerous world where things can kill you. And some things might actually should be able to kill you. Because they should be a little bit too hard. Not everything. A lot of things should be really, really easy and really accessible, but it should give you the illusion of being hard. That's the big difference, because right now, if you play Overland and you just kill mobs by not doing anything and the mobs are not bringing you into any danger, the second you step into a little bit of harder content, it's demoralizing. It's destroying any fantasy and immersion you had with the game previously. So that progression needs to be more graduate. I'm not talking, I don't think Overland should be particularly difficult. Not at all, actually. I think it should still be easy. But it should present a illusion and it should ready you to understand the mechanics a little bit more from the game to make you ready. Like if you've never played this game and you step into the world and the first mob that you meet is literally a cakewalk because you don't even know what you're doing, but you're just simply killing it within 3 seconds. That's a bad start to a game. A game should give you a little bit of a sense of danger. The same as Skyrim in the beginning, right? Or any of those games. The first couple mobs that you meet in those games are like, oh fuck, they're actually hitting me. Oh damn, I'm actually losing health. Oh fuck, they're not dying. That's a feeling Overland needs to have. We gamble? We gamble? Did we gamble? We gambled right. Usually works. It usually works dropping yourself a little bit too low health, because then they don't go to the back bar. Skins are literal rats. I don't mean the first. Come on, zombie. You know better. You know better. You know what I mean. Like. Obviously, I'm not literally talking about the first mob to be some significant thing, but you know what I mean. And even the rats propose more danger than the first NPC you meet in ESO. I think you know what I mean, right, zombie? They get 2 hit by... Yeah, that's true. That's true. But they just care about the casuals and will make it harder. Just yeah, but it's beneficial for the casuals as well, and that is what the casuals need to understand, and that's what the game needs to understand. Are you telling me, like, who has played World of Warcraft Classic? Who has played World of Warcraft Classic, or like during the older days? Who has played like World of Warcraft in like the earlier days of the game? Who has played that game? Because it's one of the biggest games, so I have the highest chance of meeting people that understand the concept that I'm talking about. Yeah, why don't you? Ultra, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed your follow there, but thank you so much. So anyone that has played WoW, right? And there were many people. And the reason why I want to ask it is, at a certain point, World of Warcraft had like, I think in the earlier days it had like 11 million, 12 million subscribers at a certain point. I think at the peak it had like 19 or 21 million. Right? Are we gonna pretend that all these people were hardcore gamers? Do we pretend that all these people were hardcore gamers back then? All the people all the people that have experienced WoW back in the day, do you think they were all insane mechanical gamers, like insane hand-eye coordination, all the knowledge? Exactly. Of they were noobs. And guess what? They struggled with content. They struggled with content. Yeah, but you can do it without progression, zombie. You can still do it without progression. Because you can still have a difficulty progression within the game without it being tied to levels. But there is no graduate progression in this game, because you go from having no friction to having all the friction. There is no graduate in between. And you can easily create that in the game by, first and foremost, giving the illusion that you can die. If I fight this guy, right? He could be having a heavy attack, or for example this skill that would drop my health really low. It's not gonna kill me, but it's gonna drop my health low, where I become in a state of panic and be like, okay, what do I have to do to survive? I don't know what to do to survive. Oh wait, I have a heal. Oh, I heal? Oh, I'm safe again. That's already a basic concept that you get learned very early on in the game. It can do that to you. But right now, you can kill every single mob in the game, pretty much, in Overland by doing this. Like, oh my god, I had such resistance. Like, now I know how to PvE. Like, I've learned so much now. Wait, let me try something else. I'm gonna press a skill. And then I'm gonna do a light attack. Oh my god, now I'm even better at the game. Even though this is realistically a 5% of what combat is about. And again, I don't want everyone to be like an insane sweaty gamer, but it would benefit the casuals as well if they get presented a little bit more fraction, which make them a little bit more ready for a little bit more challenging stuff. That is all pretty much I'm asking for. I'm not asking for Overland to be insanely difficult, or whenever there are 2 mobs you're immediately gonna die, but it should give you the feeling of like, oh my god, I'm in danger. Because that will entice you to have a little bit more... Like, how many people have recognized this? That when you're playing ESO and you're farming something, you're just doing a quest where your brain entirely shuts off. Because you have no friction, nothing to think about. And I think that's a bad thing for a game. That's almost enough to begin with. That feeling when you run into the mine and the damn candles for the kobolds and you run and die, or you pull them. Exactly. That it should be a normal danger that if I run this and I run through this, I should now be in sincere danger. But it doesn't really feel like sincere danger. It just feels too underwhelming in a way. And you can, again, you don't have to actually kill people all the time, but give the feeling of overcoming something. I know a lot of people associate it with being, oh my god, that's just sweaty gaming, that's just our competitiveness, I don't care about being competitive. It's a very basic human psychological development. But, like, yeah, you're supposed to use the brain. I know, right? And like just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, Lord Avatar. Yes, we have some bonus event going on from Valorant. If you give 5 or more subs, Valorant will add one more, at least one more, and it has a proc chance of adding a lot more. The highest I've seen so far is 100. Last year we had 50 once. So if you guys wanna support your favorite streamer, this is a beautiful time to do so. You also have a sub discount in general if you want to sub yourself. You have a discount going on for the month of September. And for the last couple days of September they added this this little thing, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's such an important feeling, and Zombie, I do agree. I don't think Overland should be hard. And I also do agree that casual should be taken in account, but like I said earlier, like World of Warcraft was by far like how do I say it? It was like by far the most popular MMO for the longest time, and I think it pretty much still is. And a lot of the things in the game, I'm not talking about retail, I'm specifically talking about like the older version. A lot of that was based on a little bit of friction, and one of the reasons WoW is actually losing popularity is because a lot of people are not willing to take that friction anymore, or the game has prevented them to be willing of that friction. Friction is important for gaming. It just simply is. And if you truly don't want any friction in the game, guess what? There is still a lot of stuff you can do in this game. There's still a lot of stuff you can do in this game. Wait! No, I didn't do my ult! It didn't cost my ult! God damn it, targeting system. What is this rat doing? And of course the yellow doesn't stop attacking. Oh my god. Where's the honor? Where is the honor? Okay, now I'm just gonna kill you. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Oh. He took revenge. Nah, I'm out of resources now. Nice! Nice! 1-3-1! We're okay. We're still trying. Nice. I had him. I had this guy. I had this guy in a 1v1. Sag! GG's though. I finished the damn Skyrim playthrough when I started talking about ESO Overland. But the game needs that, because most games were successful because it gave you that satisfaction and dopamine rush from overcome. Exactly, and those challenges have to be really small and really integral and just has to grow and grow and grow and grow. But games nowadays don't have that, so everyone is a zombie doing the chores in the game. Yeah. You're that's so accurate. That's so accurate. Permadeath. Ooh. It's just that WoW has outdated gameplay. Content is future. Yeah, I mean retail definitely does a better job with having the gameplay being more up to date. I still believe there's some charm to the old combat and old gameplay as well. But I get what you're saying. Like with the possibilities out there. Like for example, I love the ESO combat so much more. So yeah, I get you. Which patch? 2010? That would have been Mist of Pandaria? Kata? Kata or Mist of Pandaria? Something around that. But yeah, you at least are still familiar with the game being... It's normal to have a time sink. It's normal that it's gonna take you a long time to reach a certain thing in the game. It's normal to farm certain stuff. It's normal to have RNG elements in the game. It's normal to have friction. It's normal to have overcoming. It's normal to cooperate with people to achieve bigger things. They are like core elements of an MMORPG, I would say. Whichever ammo, exactly, zombie. Exactly. I genuinely believe in that, and I genuinely believe it's going to be more beneficial to the casuals as well. Especially in a game like ESO, where it doesn't matter if you're fast with leveling or not. Because the end game is not going anywhere. The end game is not going... Like, that was the daunting thing about WoW, that every 2 years the whole upper plateau would have changed. Focus the other guy. Focus the other guy! Why would you focus me? Oh, he doesn't want to fight anymore. Fair enough. I remember that WoW Pro asking me for advice. He said, hey, I'm a WoW endgame player, power level me, give me keys, so the best PvE groups. Oh my god. Also, subclassing has made the game content so easy to achieve when I hit 90k DPS. Yeah, it's quite insane. With only crafted gear. Yeah. Dude was level 30. Like literally his first. Yeah, people are very delusional about playing other games. Progression MMOs have that curse of FOMO. I guess that's why so popular, because if you quit a year you go back, the only thing you would lack is the new... Yeah, that's also a charm about ESO, right? That's also a charm about ESO. That people can go back to the game, and then the only thing you would miss is sometimes like a new skill line, sometimes a couple sets that you want to farm to be part of the meta. But in general, it provides you the ability to quit the game for a time, which is, I think, is also perfectly fair. Because if the game is just constantly gonna drag you into the game for FOMO, you create like a weird stress. And if your gaming experience is based on like stress, it's also not good. It's also not good. And it can become like very tedious towards your real life. You know, you could be very blind for other important things in your life. But somewhere in between there is a middle ground. And I think WoW still does a lot of things better, because you have easier content, you have casual friendly content, but you still also have the harder content. And I think the graduate progression from going from a normal trial or a normal raid to like a what is it called, mythic raid to mythic plus raid, or like heroic dungeon, normal dungeon, heroic dungeon, that graduation is more it's smaller steps. Remember when CP meant 580 300, but I felt ready for Fed. Oof. Yeah, people are also very unwilling to accept that they're not ready for certain content. And that's why, oh my god, I loved it so much, Zombie. I don't know if you were here. We had Ange in our chat, and she just willingly admit, like, yeah, I don't care about all of the PvP, I don't care about trials, I don't care about veteran dungeons, I don't care about trifectas, I don't care about all of that. And you know what she said in the same thought, in the same spiral? She said, I also don't care about the rewards, because I know I not want to put myself through this. So I'm perfectly happy with what I want to do, and I'm gonna be content with it. And that's the mindset a lot of players should share. Because if you are not willing to put in the effort, if you are not willing to put in the time, if you are not willing to go through a certain level of content, then you also should not be disappointed and demanding that you should have the rewards from it. That's the balance you should have in your own mindset. It's perfectly fine if you don't want to be a sweaty PvPer. It's perfectly fine if you don't want to grind out the PvP ranks. It's perfectly fine if you don't want to go to the BGs and do all that stuff. But then don't go be like, oh my god, but my skill line needs to be leveled. Or no, if that's the thing that you perfectly understandably want, then you have to go through a little bit of friction. Then you have to go through a little bit of friction. I didn't give a damn about ESO PvP until you made me a PvPer. Yeah, and I think it's not that bad of an experience than a lot of people claim to be. And the same for PvE. Like, you guys know my opinion about PvE. I don't like PvE, but it's not for the reason that people think. It's not because I think it's too hard. It's not because I think it's too easy. It's not because I don't like playing with other people. None of that other reason. The reason is very personal. So I'm never gonna judge PvE in that regard. It's just I don't like it. Because I think objectively PvE in ESO can be extremely fun. And I still have fun in PvE. I still have fun in PvE. I wish the other guy didn't join me. Didn't give a damn about PvP in any game until I met this dude. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What have I done? Gotta say something before I go. My cousin became a car guy. I can't be more proud. He's working. Oh, he's like building a car up from scratch. That's fucking amazing. I don't pee every day because my time limits. Yeah, that's fair enough. Did you ever try PvP in Albion Online? Yeah, I did PvP in Albion. That was pretty cool. Wait, no. I'm confusing. No, not Albion. Not Albion. I've not really gotten into Albion, really. I thought you meant Alots Online. Alright, we finally took him out 1v1. I think we now got a nice kill on him. He seems like a very good player though. Gonna sleep now. Good night, have fun. Good night, zombie. Sleep well, and thank you for being you, man. Thank you for the great look up behind you. Wait, when did he say this? So what about Albion PvP? Is there anything like specific about it that makes it like good or bad or? Oh, let's move away from the NPCs. Let's move away from the NPCs. Alright. How was he line of sight already? He was not line of sight already. Ah, the positional desync on this game is unbearable at times. He was clearly in my range and I just couldn't cast the skill. Oh, don't have stam, don't have stam. I started the fight with very low stam. No, not the other guy. Come on, man. Come on. Have honor and also don't stop. Oh, why do people be like this, man? Why is their ego like this? I hate it. I hate it. Why run away from a fight and then come back when you're outnumbering? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. People are allowed to do whatever they want. I just don't understand it. Quick question: do you think ESO is worth getting into? I was looking around for new MMORPGs and stumbled upon this one. There's loads of negative feedback on recent changes. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of negative feedback on the recent changes. I think the game is still very good in what it does. I think it's still, in my opinion, the most fun combat. I think the combat in this game is the most fun. The performance is off and on. You can have good performance, bad performance. It sometimes relies on very weird factors, so that's the thing I want to give you as an honest information as well. I think what the game does, like no other MMO out there, is the build customization. The build customization in this game is absolutely unmatched, and that is what I absolutely make the most out of it, and that's why I do RP PvP, where I make thematic PvP builds only. Oh my god. Is this second guy gonna help? Yo, come on, grow a pair! Fight 1v1! Okay, he's stopping the other guy. Well, it's too late already. The burst has already happened. And... this. The damage has been done. I cannot overcome my sustain issues at this point of the fight. Well, thank you for proccing your charm there. Nice. GG. I come from 10 years on BDOs. I'm used to performance and weird stuff, though. I might go ahead and check it out. Yeah, I think the build customization in this game is absolutely superb. You can go to very, very, very long ways of really personalize the way you want to play this game. It's kind of the motto of this game, where it is like, play however you want to play. That is true to a certain extent, because you can play however you want to play, but obviously not every content, not every difficulty part of the game is going to allow you to do. Sometimes you have to adjust towards, you know, whatever is like more efficient to achieve your goals. But in the general sense, the way if you are actually 100% able to play however you want to play is a very cool approach to the game. And like I said, I think the combat is really cool. You coming from BDO, so BDO is super action heavy. ESO is like a step down. It's a bit more towards like a classical form of MMORPG combat, but it's definitely very action based still. I would say it's like a little bit under New World. So New World is a little bit more action, and then for example Guild Wars is a little bit more traditional. So if you compare those three, I don't know if you're familiar with those three, I would say New World is the more action, ESO is one step down, and then Guild Wars is another step down. Let's see. It's pretty much all full loot. Okay, I haven't tried Albion itself, because I hear from everywhere it's pay to win. Is that true, or just playing the game. It's hard to say. You can pay to progress. You have no offension in combat, only you farm levels. Yeah, I see. Hey, Renda Deluxe, good luck on the giveaway. Billy, good luck on the giveaway. Shadow GH, I've been playing ESO for them. I really don't have many complaints. Yeah, I've been playing ESO for a very long time as well. I definitely have a lot of complaints. But that doesn't mean ESO is a bad game. Basically, all the late game PvP is full loot, so you die, you lose again. Okay, so it's the same as if you're flagged with a skull in RuneScape, and like Ashes of Creation is also gonna make you lose materials and stuff when you die. Okay, that's interesting. That's really, really interesting. Zombie being human is ironic. Oh my god, I missed that comment. M4, that is beautiful. Zombie being human is ironic. Yeah, I heard pretty cool things about Albion. I heard the pay-to-win thing as well, but I haven't really researched it, by the way. Oh, by the way, I have to order food. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. And it's Sunday, and Sunday for me is lazy ordering food time. What are the must-have professions for WoW PvP? Blacksmithing. Obviously, the first aid, but that's like a secondary profession. I would say blacksmithing is probably really useful. Other than that, I don't know. You might have to research. I'm also not like, I don't know if you're talking about classic or Zod. This might be different a little bit. Nice. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna order food and I'm gonna message my brother real quick. So give me a couple minutes, guys. Please bear with me. We're gonna come back with some more PvP action. Hopefully we're gonna achieve more prizes for the giveaway as well, maybe. Who knows? 16 followers away, 25 subs away. Oh yeah, engineering. I think the engineering helmet and stuff is supposed. Oh yeah, no, I definitely need engineering for the bombs. Yes, yes, engineering. Yes, yes, good, good. Albion's kind of huge. Allowed. If you're a good PvP, you can make like $10 per hour playing. It's a lot. Oh wow, that's insane. That's actually insane. Oh yeah, yeah, that happens to me all the time. Where I think like, what does that word mean? But it's a simple typo. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. We have more Orzhok Bass. Nice. We're having quite some fun in IC. I see a little bit too much of the same people over and over again. But yeah, it's not really anything to do about that right now, I believe. As the best large scale PvP? Okay, wait. That's interesting. I'd love to see that. I'll be on online PvP. Biggest clap. 24 kills in one. Oh shit. Oh my god, this looks like a mess. Kind of looks cool though. 20 players versus 200. Making too much money? Damn. Hagenker see you? Oh, it's like zoomed in. Oh, I was gonna say, I wanna see the skills and stuff. Okay, that was a stun. It's another stun. See, this is things ESO players will never understand. Like these absolute insanely long stuns and stuff that are in other games. It doesn't fit the combat as well. It looks so slow as well. If your eyes have constantly been looking at ESO, this looks so slow. But within the game it makes perfect sense. Obviously the top-down combat, the clicking. It's kind of almost like a mix between RuneScape and League combat. So it seems that they're just very survivable and healing each other. So they're like a small scale. There's a mounted people. He's like a healer. Looks pretty cool. It actually looks pretty cool. I could definitely see myself enjoying this. And yeah. It doesn't have the immersiveness. It doesn't have the immersiveness as WoW or Lord of the Rings Online, ESO, even like Guild Wars New World. They have a bit more immersion when you're fighting. This look pretty cool. It's full loot. Yeah.
I hear you. I found
Yeah, it must be exciting, the full loot thing. Must be putting you on edge at all times. Hey, Black Dragon! Hello. Mhm. Wait, Black Dragon. Hang on. My memory is tickling me. Hang on, I need to quickly watch something back. Hang on. Mm.
Giveaway. Follow plus type in RPPVP for a chance to win 1.5k crowns plus 1 million gold for PC you or nah. When a goal is reached, we add more prizes to the giveaway. Good luck.
Carmel ist sexy.
What up, Diadem? And yes, type in RPPVP. Yeah, and Black Dragon, you won 1 million gold. You won 1 million gold. What is your ad name and which region do you play in? You won 1 million gold like a week ago. I DM'd you, and then you DM'd me back, and then I forgot to DM back. You won the giveaway. Yes, 1 million gold. The winner is always final. Yes, we're proving it again. No, I'm gonna die here. Hang on. By the whole village. Oh no. Holy shit, that PvP. What's that? Oh, snap. Oh, there is a channel? Are they just playing this stuff? Oh, that's cool. Damn. That is madness. What are these things? Looks crazy. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I saw some performance there. I saw some little bit of performance drop there. I was gonna say this would be running too smooth. Oh my god, look at the mess. This is cool though. It is really cool. It seems to be really functioning. Nice. That's cool. The bridge. The bridge is always a good concept, man. Any PvP game, the bridge is always a good concept. Muma kill. NA? Okay. So you play on NA? I'm gonna send it then to you after the stream if you don't mind. Because I don't feel like relogging now. Because relogging... If I would trust the relogging, I would do it. But it sometimes puts you in like a relogging error loop where I have to wait 10 minutes for me to get back in. So I'm gonna do it after the stream if you don't mind. But yes, you have won. Can you say anything and know what to do? Yeah, it seems messy, but I think if you play the game, it makes more sense. I think if you play the game, it starts making more sense. Oh, I don't know why I did that. My brain was shut off. I should have attacked that guy. Hey, Valerina! Alright, oh good Black Dragon. And congrats again! Congrats, congrats, congrats. And good luck on this giveaway as well. Everyone in the Discord copy. Yeah. Is that like a vendor for weapons? Only got a sword, but I want to dual wield them. Don't you get dual wield from the adventurer? Have you checked your bag for like an adventurer bag? Something like that? What's it called again? Maybe there's dual wield in there. It's only 7 game. Oh, are you gonna play another MMO? Chinchilla? Chinchilla has been playing like 26 MMOs in the last month. It's cool though, it's cool. It is fun. It is fun to try them all and see what's good about other MMOs. It is. I wish in a way, I wish I did that more as well. Like, I want to play Lord of the Rings Online again. I even want to try, like, Guild Wars again, after so many has changed to the game. I want to even try New World. I know that sounds super weird, but I think there's something in New World that can be beneficial for ESO as well. And I think there's something in WoW that's extremely beneficial. Oh, this is Whiny. This is Whiny and JJR. Daughter of Gandalf! Daughter of Gandalf! What the fuck? Did everything miss? The daughter of Gandalf is not a Sork! I did not marry a Sork! This is blasphemy! Blasphemy, I say! Blasphemy! Like the immersion of this combat. For example, if I look at Albion, the immersion of this fight is not there. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I always have with those type of games. It's still cool though. It's still cool. What do we have here? Oh my god, I almost had him. I almost freaking had him. That would have been the most justified kill of the day. What the hell? I was stuck in a freaking... What the fuck is this game? I was stuck in a heavy attack. Oh my god. How much playtime do you have in ESO? 11,000 hours. And I have more hours in WoW. My playing time has absolutely exploded since I started streaming. Because I'm doing a lot of other things right now in the game that I usually wouldn't do. Newer PvP was nice, it was so buggy. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs going on, and I also think some of the PvP modes are very not fun to me. But there's definitely some fun to be had there. My biggest issue with New World is actually the whole art style, the lack of a proper fantasy world. It just feels so whack. It just feels so underwhelming. Oh, I remember how I killed Daughter of Gandalf. It was with a melee build. I literally already answered you, M4. I already answered you. I asked if you had the adventurer back. I asked if you had the adventurer back, because that could be dual wield in there, which you get at the beginning of leveling. Like, check your bag and check if there's like something called like a traveler, adventurer, beginner, something like that. So if you open your bags, there should be like I don't know what it... I think it should look like this. Something like this, and then it's called Adventurer Traveler thingy. Probably don't have it anymore. In supplies or slotable items. Does anyone know what it's called exactly? So if you're done, I wrote that they made an awesome job. Oh my god, Diadem. That's not gonna change anything, you know that, right? So they do with everything, oh my god. Oh, Diadem, you're such a goofball. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What is it called again, guys? What's it called again? Going to a baby alt? Yeah, please do so. You should be getting that, like, either after completing the tutorial or after reaching level 3 or a certain level. Could be some beginner weapons in there that you can choose at least a different type of weapons. Oof! They got bomb boats. They got deaded. They got deaded. I fucked my sustain. I should really stop not using all my sustain before I start a fight. Oh yeah, you can do that as well, but yeah, I assume he's not in the tutorial anymore. But I think you get it from a bag. I'm pretty certain you get all the weapons from a bag. Okay, bro. Why is everyone playing the same builds? Damn, PvP is actually popping off here. Actually a lot of people here. It's not the fight that I want to be in, but I'm happy to see people in here. I thought that was a chest. Yeah, something like a chest or a bag. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find like 1v1s or 1v2s or 1v3s anymore. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, dual wield is a fun one. It's also really potent, really strong. Arguably the strongest weapon skill line. That being said, I actually don't run dual wield on that many builds. What if I kill an NPC and nobody sees this? I think you should be fine. It should be fine then. Then no one's gonna... grab some food? We have fun with that. Murdering civilians now. Yeah, there's even some fun quest lines. M4, you have the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood quest lines. I think you got the ESO plus, right? So I think you should have them. There are some really cool cool and dark stuff you can do. Dark Brotherhood is one of my favorite skill quest lines. Yeah, because they saw you while breaking in. I think. That's probably the reason. You don't have to worry too much about the bounty. They go away by themselves, and all you have to do is pay like gold and stuff. It's not the end of the world. I just love Icy, the way it looks. Such a big fan of this place. So cool that you're roaming through the streets. Just knowing this place from Oblivion, how different it could look. Blade of Woe, yeah, Blade of Woe is hilarious. It's so fun to use. Makes the game feel like Assassin's Creed for a bit. Yeah, you can also just let your ass be kicked by the guard.
I need healing.
You can just sort of stuff. Yes. But you can put your stolen stuff. You can still like sneak and hide and put the stolen stuff and sell it to the merchants that take it from you, from the thieves' dens and whatnot. Oh frick, I attacked the boss. I attacked the boss. Gilgamesh. Wait, didn't Gilgamesh have a different name in Twitch? Oh, what was it again? Yeah, the boss is following on. I'm happy to fight, but the boss is following me. I still try to burst you. Did it heal? What the fuck? Nice. GG. GG's. And guys, join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP PvP, type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat as well if you want to leave a lurk, like the stream on YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already, so you can watch all the videos and shorts on there, turn off the notifications. And if you want to bring the giveaway to another level, we are 16 followers away. We are 25 subs away, and remember, we have a little bit of help from our friend Jack from Valorant. Jack is an employee working at Valorant. He loves the channel so much that if any one of you decide to give 5 or more subs, he will have a proc chance of adding a lot more. Yo, Mr. Pain! But sad. Kamal doesn't enjoy the massive finishers. Die them. Don't do that here. Don't do that here. don't speak of that evil campaign.
Watching your stream brought me a great idea. You can do bubble bath stream, arrange a party in a manor house with lake or pool, invite only Templars, this the key, and stream how y'all jumping in bubbles in a water.
Hey, sir, I was listening to Dino. Sir, and everyone go follow Pain in the Axe, the #1 DJ in Tamriel. I was listening to Dino. That's so rude of you. Oh, we get interrupted again. Okay, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. You played Hollywood last night? Oh shit! How was it? How was it? Good to stop hard techno. Damn. Life be good. That is so fucking cool. Sneak past the guard and even pickpocket. Nice. And that's a great idea, Dino. It's a great idea. We should do a hot top stream, bubble bed stream with Templars. Trying to get media sec. I'll send you this dude's story. Ooh, nice. That's cool, man. Oh, we 2v1 now. 3v1 now. I'm not gonna survive this. I don't have survivability for any of this. GG's. Rasta, good luck with the giveaway. Damn, look at this. We got all the heroes of the Daggerfall Covenant. Oh, it's whiny down there. Hang on, be right back, guys. Dominion IC? Yeah, it's PCEU's reaction, I guess, to the options we have right now. There are a lot of people here that are usually in Cyrodiil. Like that Red Small Scale group that you just saw. They're usually in Cyrodiil. And the big DC guild here as well, the Daggerfall Bandits. But yeah.
Ahoy, members of the Camul stream. Remember to gift 5 so we can bankrupt Valorant,
Yes.
so all the Zoomer subboys will get off their PC and go touch grass.
Yes!
Also, if you don't do it, I'ma shove my hand hook up in your booty. Yeah.
Yes, guys, give 5 subs, because then we can bankrupt Valorant. I still want to see a big proc. I want to see a big proc. I want to see like a 100 gifted sub bomb on top of the from Valorant. An Asian woman from Paris DM me on Facebook considering she would travel and work to my city. And she wanted a date? Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Is that a new thing? Is that a new thing that they're coming to your city to work? I haven't heard that one yet. I haven't heard that one yet. By the way, my food arrived, guys. My food arrived. Do we have a fun video to watch? Do we have a fun video to watch? Let's see. Oh, Payne sent me. Nice. Let's watch the story. No sound, always good. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at him go! Damn! Insane visuals as well, holy fuck. Damn. They be blasting. Oh shit. Fiend! Bruh, this is pretty much hardstyle. Oh my god. Was this also the Tiger Hoods? Was he also here? Is Paddy Pimlet in the battlefield? Oh my god. Oh, he's in Canada. Ah, I see. That was so cool, by the way, the other day. That was so cool once again. The in-game rave we had. Damn, Creeds. That's freaking legit, man. The afters. Let me guess, you were at the after as well, Payne. Wouldn't be no after without you, man. If you weren't there, then this is not a legit after. I was? Yeah, of course you were. Of course you were. I'm calling everything an after until Payne is there. Nice. Damn. So, Pain, when is Pain in the X boiler room? That would be so fucking lit. I always love those boiler room sets, man. It's so fascinating watching people in the background always. Like what's the famous one again? I think it's Solomon. Have you seen the Solomon boiler room? It's super famous. Those people in the background are so freaking hilarious. They're all like doing weird stuff for attention. And he's he's just vibing. There is one video of him. I don't know if it's this boiler room, but it's like this girl's constantly trying to grab his attention, and then at a certain point she touches like the table, and you see him just very gently grabbing her wrist and put it away, and then continues to his very nonchalant dance. It's so funny. Yeah, exactly. It does some girl yeah. There are always people fucking in the background, man. Everyone wants to be the peak on the YouTube video. Do we have anything else fun to watch? Do we have some cool Elder Scrolls content? Do we have cool Elder Scrolls content? Ooh. Ooh. Do we have fun Elder Scrolls content? Let's look at it. And yes, everyone, go follow Okui, go follow Runa, go follow Pain in the X. How you doing, Okui? I played Elder Scrolls after 1,000 hours of Skyrim. Alright. Is it worth playing? No video in the world is gonna answer that question, because that's super subjective. Oh, this video is this video kind of brought me to a new level of depression. September guide, new subclassing feature. Overland difficulty changes confirmed. Is it giving any more information than we already know, or is this purely based on what we know? Weighing in on vengeance, the real end goal. Ooh. This changed everything. How solo players save the Elder Scrolls Online. Why is it translating this title? Is it vibing? Honest PvP rant. Oof. So it's pretty much, this is so interesting. Whenever I type in this, it's always these very big videos. Is it worth playing? Or very opinionated videos. Like people actually making like fun content is oof. Is oof. The most insane player houses? Ooh, I'm actually intrigued. Shall we watch this one? Oh, this is on PlayStation. This is pretty cool because we never get to see this. Because we obviously aren't on PlayStation. Oh. She has a bit weird color settings. Gonna make a video how vengeance saved my life. Military museum. Oh my god, look at this! Dude! Look at this! That's fucking cool! Yo! That's actually dope. Vengeance made you quit playing and you were not able to afford a mansion in Hollywood Hills. I'm not gonna lie, this looks really cool. I'm always amazed about houses. No way, look at this! Oh. No way, this is so creative. This is so creative. Oh. Wow. Wow. That's pretty fucking cool. Okui's private jet. Damn, is Okui so rich? I never knew, man. I never knew. That's Genova. That's Genova. Genova comes in my streams. I've seen that name. There's Genova. That's really cool. Holy fuck. Gonna take my girlfriend, ESO girlfriend. What the hell? Oh, another Genova house. Are all of these yours? Damn. So good. Modern Marvel? Wow. Oh my god. What the fuck? They made a TV and shit. Who agrees? Who agrees that they should approach housers in the game to help them design zones? Making housing people, yeah, oh, dude, they would make the most awesome fucking BG maps ever. I swear to God, they would. They would be so fucking creative. Oh, E-Man made a video about the current state of ESO PvP. I'm actually curious to see what E-Man has to say. Like this video, guys. Be sure to subscribe to Kuyo. Down the rabbit hole. Damn. Down the rabbit hole, and at the end of the rabbit hole, it's all the ESO conspiracy theories. Damn. Casino. Oh my god, look at it. Freaking slot machines. Dude. Let's gamble. Wow. Want to go play there? I know, right? Wait. Make D&D maps. Oh my god. I'm there. I'm there. We cooked Okui. What? Anything creative. No, Pain, don't talk crazy now. Don't talk crazy now. Don't talk crazy now. E-man. I'm actually curious what ESO has to say, because he's... Hmm? True. True. They should show our sweeping, They should show our sweeping there. Our sweeping event. Yeah. No, he's right. It definitely feels less populated. On EU it actually pops up. Not very long, but Blackreach on EU actually pops up pretty high. But not for a long time. Let's see. True. Yes, there is a specific merchant M4 in the Thieves' Den. Mm-hmm. It is. He's absolutely right. True. Preach. Oh no. What up, DJ? He's still doing focus commentary on the game though, not on individual devs. Into the years commentary about expectations or developer skill level. No, I don't think anyone is expecting skill level. We expect a fundamental base knowledge, especially with core, more competitive. No, I don't think anyone expects Brian Wheeler to be the most outstanding PvPer in the game. I don't think people that expect that, they're very disingenuous. That's not a realistic thought. But I think people at least expect him to have a fundamental better understanding than what he showcased that day. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. No, he likes it for a bit. I think that is fair. Nice edit. Nice edit. Fucking epic. Yeah. Yeah, I say that all the time as well. I think they accidentally cooked. You might go dual wield. GG Moranto. True. I don't think we have the player base to split people up though. I think if they want to do this at a below 50, they should actually make it a below 50. I think else you're gonna split up the player base way too much. Yeah. Guard killing simulator. 100%. 100%. Damn. He's cruel. He just wait for the rest and he kills him again. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that might be a good idea, Pure. The word potential, man. True. Yo, we need MMR changes, game mode changes, everything. I wouldn't mind it. I think the old BGs also had issues though. Yeah, the feedback was kind of inaccurate though, but still, at least they're doing something. Yeah, we have to band together. We have to become the Avengers. I think he said a lot of accurate things. I think he said a lot of accurate things. You can't band together, too many shit dicks. Yes, and also a lot of people just lost faith. Because they constantly been having the doors slammed in their face whenever they try to be genuine. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're not wrong. There are obviously a lot of bad actors in any big community. I don't think it's only PvP though, but yeah. Like, I think the PvE community has some very, very weird mindsets and toxicity in it as well. And some very weird feedback towards, like, again, I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna rub a lot of people the wrong way. But when subclassing got introduced, everyone with a little bit of thought into it could very, very quickly see. Most people saw it during PTS again already. That a lot of stuff was overtuned. So the power creep was way too much. And then when they slightly adjusted it, a lot of PvEers were actually mad with losing power. I understand it though, it's never fun to lose something, to be nerfed in a way. But I saw the outcry it was a bit weird to me, it was a bit surprising. Because what is your goal then in PvE? To just steamroll everything and do 100 million DPS? It's weird. Yo, what up, Wombat? How you doing, man? I don't know, I don't really feel that bad for it. You can still shit on 90% of the content. Yeah, that is like, I didn't understand it. I did not understand it. And again, that is no disrespect for people who still struggle or still, because that's like a different environment. The people that will struggle regardless. I'm talking about some of the high-end people, and it's the same in PvP. Some people are so dishonest with their PvP feedback, and they're so selfish. Like, ball group players go on the forums and massively cry whenever there's a slight counter towards them. With their argument of, like, yeah, but we are the organized PvP group, so we should be more powerful. And yes, in the core I agree, of course, if you're gonna be organized, you're gonna have sets that buff each other, of course you should be the #1 most powerful force in PvP, but you should still have a counter. Like, how crazy is that to just want to play without counters? It's fucking crazy to me. Oi, oi, oi. My Cinder Moth. Did you see that? My Cinder Moth is the stealth detection. That was actually funny. Wait, I have to clip that. That was actually funny. Do you recommend the Elder Scrolls Online? I am from the genuine and honest opinion that I am not the person who's gonna tell someone that he's gonna like something. Because 1, I do not know you. 2, I do not know what you like. 3, what I like might be something you're totally not looking for. But I can give you my opinion about ESO if you want. My opinion about ESO that it has the single greatest combat in any of the MMOs. So I'm absolutely addicted to the combat in this game. It's super, super fun. It's super enticing. It's super motivating to wanting to become better at it. I think the build customization in this game is also unmatched. You truly, truly in the simple form of the meaning, have the absolute freedom to do whatever you want to do in this game, to play however you want to play. Obviously, it's a bit different if you want to compete in like difficult and hard content, and you have to abide some, so to say, like rules within the meta or whatever you want to call it. So those are my two main reasons why I absolutely love ESO. But maybe you believe in something totally different. I might add, it potentially has one of the greatest stories. Like, the story content in this game is really good. I think housing in this game is, I would argue it's pretty much the best housing in MMO, at least in forms of creative potential. I think some other housing systems work more conveniently. They have like better menus, better movement and those type of things, and certain like limits are less significant, but the creativity that is possible here within the art style of ESO, I think, is unmatched. So it really depends what you care about. Hello, Red Team. It truly depends on you, because I know people that hate ESO. They cannot stand the art style, they cannot stand the combat, they cannot stand the anything about the game. And you have players that absolutely live in this game and breathe it and are here every single day. I cannot proclaim that one of those people is objectively wrong, so it's super subjective. It's super subjective. This, I hope that answered your question. I would say if you want to try the game, it's quite accessible. It's not crazy expensive, and you can do a lot in the game with the base game. Just get the base game and see if you like it, and then work from there. And if you ever have any questions or anything, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to tune into the stream more often and ask questions. We are very happy to help you out with any questions. You can pick up ESO base game. Yeah. Spent a decade on EverQuest, came to ESO and never went back. Damn. If one ability you don't even need to fire is granting to get. Yeah. But yeah, there's obviously a lot of things wrong with the game. I think no MMORPG is safe from that, especially in this day and age. I think a lot of decision making from the MMOs is too much around quick money instead of long-term replayability. ESO is suffering from that as well, I think. It's Hexy's. Nice break free! Nice bar swap! It's gonna kill me. I don't have the sustain. Don't have the sustain for this. Ah, someone interrupted the fight. I had him close though. Let's say 4v4 will come back during event. That would be cool. That would be cool. That would be extremely cool. And what up, Groom? I think I missed you earlier. What up, man? How you doing? Everyone go check out Gloom. Go check him out on YouTube. Hello, Red. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for you to follow. And thanks to you, we are 15 followers away from the goal. And if we reach the goal, we're gonna add more crowns to the giveaway. And we need 25 subs to add another layer of giveaways to the already 1.5k crowns and the 1 million gold. And remember, guys, exclamation mark bonus. Exclamation mark bonus. We have a very cool thing going on now on Twitch, where if you want to support your favorite streamers on Twitch and you give 5 or more subs to their community, Valorant will actually add at least one gifted sub on top of it, but it has an actual proc chance of adding up to at least, or at least the maximum that I have seen, up to 100 extra gifted subs. So if you feel like doing that, this is your time. It only lasts for a couple more days. That's something to take in consideration if you want to support your favorite streamers. There's also a sub discount going on if you want to sub yourself to your favorite streamer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I overextended. Oh my god, where do you find me? Water! Oh my god, that is cringe. It does, it does, it does. I think a lot of people are just very, very done with vengeance. So we actually have a nice population in IC. Jammer! Low, low, low! Look, 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 look. I think I'm gonna die here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, it didn't cost my ultimate. Why doesn't it do it? The target desync. Change. What up, Snowgo? How you doing, Snuggo? Happy Sunday to you, Jammer. How you guys doing? Hope you all having a beautiful, beautiful Sunday. Thank you all for tuning in, and make sure to join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP, and if we break any of the goals, we're gonna add more prizes to the giveaway. Where's my stem? There's my stem. That was some sick damage. Oh my god, the damage shields are nuts! Damage shields are still really strong if you stack correctly. GG's. That was a good fight. Pure max sword, by the way. GG's. You've been chilly girling to my music? Nice. Yeah, it's been chill music. Oh, I always like to switch up the vibe sometimes. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lito. And how's the move, Lito? Yes, I'm gonna fight you. No. No. No, leave him! Oh, man. Let me fight the one dude and you fight the other dude. Leave him for me. Oh my god. He's bringing the other... Getting griefed by my own teammates. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. Ooh. Okay. Did it fit in 2 clips? I'm surprised. I'm surprised it fits. Yes, Devil, I see is actually quite poppin'. It's actually quite cool. It's a bit of a certain player type, if you know what I mean here. But nonetheless, it's had some cool fights. We definitely had some cool fights. No, see, the reds are gonna ruin it. And the blues. Let's see if I can get away from them. Calm. No. Boom. Boom. What? Oh my god. Animal companion assassination storm calling no archer. Yeah, a lot of them do be doing that. But yeah, I don't think there's any way to escape them apart from vengeance. Boom! But we don't need that. We just pure ploughing. We're just pure ploughing. That was without an ult, by the way. Thank you very much. It was without an ultimate. Was a gold bubble mythic? No, wait, hang on. Infrastructure, are you watching the stream or no? I need to heal. Nah, I wish I didn't have to, but I needed to because my sustain was gone. Yeah, I can't overcome this. If we didn't clip all, that would be too long. God damn it. Yeah, the rewind is so good. So good that Twitch finally did that. Sadly, it's only for subs though. It shouldn't be, but at least it's something now. Well, why the fuck you attack me? Sorry for the one-shot? When did you one-shot me? Who one-shotted me when? Oh, what up, Akuma? I usually don't pay a lot of attention who I attack. I don't mind fighting people that are better than me. But which was the person who are... what was your in-game name? You don't have to apologize. If I attack you, you should kill me. Easy. No, my sustain is gone. Oh no! I'm gonna get charmed. Do us a 5. Yes. Nice. Nice. Can get out of here. What the fuck was that delay for the Jesus beam? Why did my Jesus beam stutter? Yeah, I'm dead now. I can break free. I couldn't break free there. Meh. Meh. Yeah, I saw that the other day, Chinchilla. I saw that the other day. That's so good. That's so good, actually. That's so good. That's so good. Such a good change. But who were you then, Akuma? I'm still wondering. Oh. Come on. What do we have here? Why do everyone start attacking me when I'm low sustain? So there, Mom! Mom! Oh, it's our beautiful Mr. Hexus. Lovely soul. Oh my god, he went for the NPC. Because I don't play with tap targeting. The boring soul. What up, Ultra? Okay, how many people are fighting here? Oh, damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. Dude, what is your issue, man? Okay, I think he wants to fight, right? Yeah. I think my Aurora Javelin killed him before the comment. Bit of an overkill. In. If you can find a couple more fun fights, and then maybe we switch to some other characters. Do some BGs on different characters, show the different builds that we've been working on for the last couple of months. Because in all honesty, despite everything that is going on, we still came up with some super fun builds. Like Gimli is a lot more fun now, the Balrog is one of my favorite builds now. Aragorn is a lot of fun, Gandalf is now a lot of fun again, Sauron is absolutely one of my favorites as well. The Manway build still deserves a video. The new Witch King build is super hilarious, so much fun. We made so many new cool builds. We have to capitalize on them and actually get some clips and content so we can make a cool video. When I was doing the story in Imperial City, no one was looking to see if I wanted to fly. I was killed in the back menu. Oh yeah, people just do that. People just do that. I'm usually checking people if they want to fight. If I notice that they're like questing, usually you see the difference. But on the other hand, it doesn't really matter, right? Dying a bunch of times. It becomes an issue if the same guy is gonna farm you over and over. Then it becomes like really annoying. I wish people didn't do that because it's just boring to me. I don't understand why you would do it. It's perfectly fine to kill someone that is in there. In the end of the day, it's a PvP zone. But yeah, most PvPers kinda test the waters with questers. I can vouch for like hundreds and hundreds of PvPers I've met throughout the years that have that approach. Welcome back, Luna! How was the IRL quest? Oh. Ooh, this is a pretty song. More normal zeros back? Is it tomorrow already back? Or I keep forgetting. Or is it tomorrow the last day? If it's gonna be back tomorrow, we're gonna have a fucking party in Blackreach. We're gonna have a rave party in Blackreach to celebrate. Looking so Grey's Anatomy. Oh, is it used in like those end montages at the end of a season where you see all the characters be sad about something as a cliffhanger? Did I just expose Hollywood for doing that all the time? Or is it something different? Gandalf is gonna fight Thor. Guys, we're in the multiverse. We're in the multiverse. We're fighting Thor. Oh my god, the yellow is so boring. You showed an episode where the actor was also saying, ah. Loki interrupted, yeah. I almost had an anime clip ready. Like a multiverse, you know? Like a protagonist fight. Hollywood would pay millions for that. We had it here in ESO. And then someone ruined it. Someone ruined it. Ah, let's kill the boss. Do some epic DPS. Oh damn, I have so much Telfar. Didn't even realize. Who did I kill for that? So it just died as well. Did that mean I had so much more? I'm never paying attention to my Telvar. Ooh. My favorite Linkin Park song. My favorite is crawling. Yeah, that would make sense for you. Stop it, man! My biggest enemy is the blues right now. Good night, Black Dragon. Good choice. What's everyone's favorite Linkin Park song? So Luna's Crawling, I've Breaking the Habit. What is yours? Just was my celebrity crush? Ooh, my favorite is the full album. No, boo. You have to pick. You have to pick. It's from the inside. Okay. A place for my hat? That is, how cool is that? You know you are a great artist when there are like 15 songs that people have as their favorite song, like 15 different ones. There are thousands of people that have that song. And what up, Patch? Castle of... Oh, yeah. Castle of Glass is really high for me as well. I think after... Oh, Castle of Glass might be top 3 for me as well. I saw them live in 2004. Damn. That is like in the prime, in the peak. Rebellion. Ooh. One More Light. Yeah, One More Light is fucking beautiful as well. Oh my god, they have so much great music. They're so good. Alright, Linkin Park better than the Beatles? Yeah, Numb. Obviously Numb, and in the end, they always go hard. Is Linkin Park better than the Beatles? I know it's subjective. I'm just rage baiting. Paint is, yeah, for sure. Maybe this is the Discover. Yeah, they have so much great music. Shall I just listen to Linkin Park, guys? Shall we just listen to Linkin Park? So we just put on a freaking Linkin Park playlist. Yeah, we should. Let's go. "50 best songs." Down, down, down. I always wonder about the passage of time. If like in 30 years from now, when we're all a bunch of boomers, are we gonna regard Linkin Park as like a bigger and better than like the legendary bands we have now? I mean, I think Linkin Park is obviously already widely respected. But you know what I mean, right? You have like the Beatles, Rolling Stones, what are like others from that, you know, from that era, from that list. You think there's gonna be a time where that generation is no longer here, so we're gonna care less about that? We're obviously still gonna respect their legacy as much, and there's still gonna be people from our generation that truly really love that music, but are we gonna put our generation's music above it? And meaning that will be like the entire like humanity kind of having that. Yeah, it was such a sad day. It was such a sad day. It's like there are only a couple of celebrities where I really felt down bad. Chester definitely made me really upset as well. Not as much so, because I'm obviously I love the music, but I wasn't particularly like a super like a fan, if you know what I mean. I really liked the music always, so I'm not gonna pretend that I was like the biggest fan ever. So to me, but it still was really fucking sad. I remember. To me, the most sad I've ever been about a human being that I don't know is Kobe Bryant. That fucking crushed me. I was down bad for like a couple days, like genuinely down bad. I was watching his highlights over and over again. I was watching all his interviews. I watched the funeral. I watched his last game in the NBA ever, where he scored over 60 points when he was like super old already, and he just gave his entire body towards that last NBA game to score 60 points, and he actually won the game as well. That was, ooh, that was for me. So you can play licensed music without worry. Live on Twitch, yes, but you don't want it on your VOD. You don't want it on your video on demand, because then it's gonna mute the entire audio segment. So what you want to do is put your video on demand track in like a different audio track. If you're confused about what I'm saying, it's very easy to Google. If you just Google how to separate audio from VOD to live stream Twitch in OBS, it will explain it to you. It's hard because they fell off hard the minutes to midnight. Yeah. He was the first celebrity I've cried for. I was not a fan anymore as a 30-year-old woman, but think about it was fucking... Yeah, exactly. That was Kobe Bryant for me as well. Kobe Bryant is like my... Whenever I feel down, whenever I feel like unmotivated for things, I always listen to like Kobe Bryant interviews where he's just with the Mamba mentality. He has such cool stories where it's like... There were people that coming in, people are talking about him and they say like, oh, I joined Kobe Bryant's team and I saw he always was like super early in the day. He was already practicing on his own. And then at one day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna show that effort as well. And when he did that, Kobe Bryant was like, oh, okay. And then the next day, the guy came in at the same time already, and Kobe Bryant was already training, like fully sweating, so you could already see that he was going on for a very long time. And he was like, wait, he's even going earlier, so he went in again and went earlier again. And then that like continued and was like a showcase, and then he eventually asked like what are you doing? And he was like, yeah, I'm making damn sure that you know that I'm the hardest workest motherfucker you ever see. And I'm like, damn, that's so cool. That's so fucking badass. His whole mantra was like working hard. Depression is a silent killer. Yeah, of course it is. It's a big issue amongst men. But luckily there are very many ways to deal with it, especially in our day and age. We have broken certain taboos about it, and there are some definitely at least some ways to work with it as well. But yeah, it's super sad. But yeah, Kobe Bryant was mine. I always thought I wouldn't, or I couldn't. I always thought to myself like, I probably won't ever feel that sad over someone I don't know. But with Kobe Bryant, it truly, truly broke me. Oh my god, the body block from the mobs. Ah. Oh my god, is that the boss? Oh, we have a fucking boss on our tail. Well, that's not ideal. Yes, good luck with the giveaway and join the YouTube giveaway as well, guys. Exclamation mark YT, join the YouTube, leave a lurk. Like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. I see dead people. Yeah, I see this actually popping, Reds. Had some quite big fights earlier already. Come on! This fucking boss, man! Finally have a fun fight again. Vengeance's IC comes to life. Yeah, for real it is. For real. What do you think about our new singer? I forgot her name. I think she's a very, very, very good singer. But I think what they should do... is maybe reconsider letting her sing Chester's songs. Even though she does a really good job at it, it will always create the comparison. But on the other hand, I'm not sure what else they can do. So I'm actually a bit unsure what to think about it, but I think she's a great singer. But yeah, replacing Chester, that's impossible, isn't it? But on the other hand, like, what are you supposed to do? Have a concert and then have her like not sing those songs? That's also weird. And not playing the old songs anymore, that's also weird. So I don't know, actually. I don't know what the solution is. Pretty flowers, good luck on the giveaway. What the fuck? I cancelled the Jesus beam, but it didn't. Yeah, I don't think I have the damage to kill this guy. Yeah, I don't know what makes him so tanky, but he's just ridiculously tanky. And then he has the most boring combo in the whole wide world. God damn it, man. It's so demotivating and demoralizing. I don't mean losing, because you guys know me, I don't fucking care. But losing to the same boring ass combo is so boring. It's just so boring, man. Like a female singer is a better option. Yeah. But again, she's a great singer. Like, I've watched some of her live performances. She absolutely nails it. Vocally. But Chester had such a unique sound. Such a unique sound. The way he could like shift from being so soft to being so harsh and raw was really good. Like unmatched. Yeah, let's hop on to some other characters, shall we? Shall we do some BGs on other characters? What do you guys say? We have been in IC for quite a time, to be fair. Generally enjoyed most of it. Am I gonna get ganked while logging out? I can't even log out. I always hate their running animation. This looks so dumb. I'm in combat. Can't even log out. Can you imagine? We queue into vengeance then? Oh, damn, 3 bar. Wow. I actually managed to get 3 bars again. GG's. It's probably Joven. Guys, on YouTube we only have 8 entries. We only have 8 people joining up for 100,000 gold giveaway. Sure, we can make that more, right? I remember going to this alternative nightclub with my mates a few days after Chester died, and I'd like to decide it was a marathon until one professor was in tears and just laughed. Yeah, it's way too soon. That would make me so fucking emotional as well. I remember Marcus Schulz played at Tomorrowland. Get so gladly anything for you to see. Let me play some Aragorn. I want to play some Aragornski. Maranto! Good luck on YouTube. In the sky, so glad the end you to see. Yeah, that sounds way too conform. How do you call it? Like conform thing. Patch. This guy's so glad. Came in 2008, 2014. Ooh, that is so cool. Oh, 2012. Damn. I never saw them live. I never saw them live. Wait, I wanted to show you this. This was really cool. See. This was really cool. Like totally different genre, totally different music, but his legacy just crossed all genres. Like a lot of hip hop people love Linkin Park. So many people love Linkin Park. $20 ago, damn. Computronus. Good luck in a giveaway.
We have all! The three are with us! They picked up the ball!
Yo, Decimus! Decimus, we're listening to Linkin Park. Put on his top 50 songs playlist.
Get that ball or get off the field!
Oh, is this your favorite as well? It's Luna's as well. No! Or someone else's. I think LeBro. No, it was second favorite of LeBro. We were talking about it. It means you're such a great band when you have thousands and thousands and millions of fans, and all of them have like different favorite songs of you. Yeah, yours was Crawling. Time to join the Dark Brotherhood to RP. Damn, have fun, M4. It's a very fun quest line. It's a very fun quest line. Have fun with it, man. Rupert, hello, hello, hello. And what up, Desi? How you doing? Everyone go follow Decimus, the #1 PvP theory crafter in the world. And arguably the best PvPer to watch live on stream. Oh damn, look at Nightbolt's timing. Nightbolt also sent a timed message. That is beautiful. So yeah, also check out his YouTube, check out his website. Nightbolt knows what's up. Oh. Oh no, my muscle memory with Gandalf hooked me there.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking
we
the
have a
hobbits
sound
to
alert, right?
Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
You know we have a sound alert, right, M4? What, the 20th anniversary box? It's awesome. CD, DVD. Oh my god. That is so cool. I always dreamed of having a thingy player, like an old school LP player, but my only danger is that I have too much music that I love, and I'm gonna spend thousands of euros collecting everything. So I'm just not gonna start. I'm just not gonna start. Me and my friends do it. We haven't done it in quite a while, but me and 2 other friends, what we used to do is whenever there like a cool album came out, like a new album, we all would not listen to it yet. So we all purposely not listen it on Spotify or whatnot. And then our friend who collects them, he would buy them. And then we would have an evening where we would listen to the album from A to Z. And sometimes we would build it even up if it's like part of like an album series or something, or if it's like a second or third album of an artist, we would put on the previous album first, and we would just listen to the music, and we would have the lyrics on screen, and we would just literally listen to music, you know. We wouldn't like play games or do things. We would genuinely just listen to the music, and obviously having the lyrics there help sometimes to adds like another cool layer. And we did that with a bunch of albums. We did that with the when J. Cole dropped this album. We did it with Joey Badass's album. We did it with Kendrick Lamar's album. It was so much fun. Now I'm always tempted. Look cool. Technically it's tree. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna start that shit, I'm gonna waste too much money. I don't wanna do that. Insecure. Oh, damn it, man. Why is everything so wonky? What the fuck? This PG is weird. We did have some fun in IC with Gandalf. Surprisingly, there were quite a lot of people in IC. I mean, not surprisingly, but that I actually had fun was surprisingly. You guys remember to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP PvP. 1 million gold is on the line, 1.5 thousand crowns is on the line, and if we break any of the goals, we're gonna add more crowns to the giveaway. We are 15 followers away. 15 followers away. It feels close, but it's actually still quite a lot. 15 followers is still a lot of people. And we're 25 subs away. With the subs we have a little bit of help though. We get a little bit of help from Valorant. If you gift 5 or more subs, it has a proc chance. So if you guys want to support your favorite streamers, this is a beautiful, beautiful time to do so. It's also cheaper to directly sub to your favorite streamers. So for example, if you love Decimus as much as I do, you should just have like a 6-month resub with amazing discount, and the streamer still gets the same amount of money. And if you really, really want to support them, you should give 5 subs, if you can, of course, and it will have a chance from Valorant proccing up to 100 gifted subs. A couple days ago, Decimus at Bis Lobo had 100 gifted subs being procced of a 5 gifted sub. That is actually insane. God, I feel so wonky this PG. It's partially me, but I don't know. Also something feels a bit off. Yeah, again. Now my power of the light that I want to hit. It's just too surgy for this build. I don't have the time to pick off people. At least I'm not skilled enough. Whenever I get in a situation, it's like I'm out of sustain already because I'm an idiot. I need to get better at that. I need to get better at that shit.
Or get off the field.
Well, we're gonna win the BG regardless. I did horrible this BG myself.
Quickly, grab the ball back.
That was pathetic. I also have a feeling like listening to NF. I don't know why. Do you guys know NF? Paralyzed was my anthem. Oh. Hopefully you never have to play that again. You already listen to this. Let's listen to some NF. See if you guys like it. For those that do not know it yet. There limits? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, M4, how that works. When I grew up, yeah, I love pretty much all this stuff. Yeah, when I grew up, I loved that one. I also love his very sad and dark ones. Isn't this game just fucking beautiful? Ooh. It's such a pretty game. Good luck in the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel. Type in RP PvP. Type in RP PvP in the YouTube channel as well, guys. Don't forget about the YouTube giveaway. Oh my god. Was that another lag kill? Oh my god. This is so laggy. Again, I have 48 ping, guys. I have 48 ping, so I don't want anyone to hear about my internet.
The ball is free! Ariel, guide us!
Damn. I don't want to be the werewolf.
Fumbling about! Pick up the ball! Throw them to pieces! They have the ball!
What was that toppling charge? Oh no. It is a bar swap! What's happening to the game?
We've got the ball! Get the ball in your claws for another round! Get after that ball!
Yo, what up, Empirix? Empirix. What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this game? Oh my god. Alright, we have another short for tomorrow. Oh my god. The new animation? Yeah, they're the new meta builds where you just turn into nothing. Oh my god. It's so funny, I literally dropped a short yesterday about bugs. Thinking I'm gonna make a new series out of it, and I can't believe the first stream after I got a new clip.
We have the ball! Oriel watches over us! Yes, we've got the ball! We need to get that ball!
Oh, now we're just farming them here non-stop. It's not great. Too many BGs are like this. Too many.
Our enemy has the balls, Tendar, help us!
John, save us!
We need to get that ball!
Oh, it's DJ.
We have the ball! Oriel watches over us! Ball is free! Oriel guide us! Shall be vanquished!
Great BG. Hikari! Good luck in your giveaway. No.
Yes, we've got the ball!
What the fuck is this Fora? I'm not sure what you mean there. And what up, Oni? That was pretty boring. Like for no, this is NF, man. Oh, you meant the rapper Flora. I was so confused. Yo, gross luck! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? Thank you so much, man. Spasibo! Привет, привет. Yo, Golgoth! Hello, hello, hello. Everyone go follow Grosslook if you aren't already. One of the best PvPers you will ever see. Very, very knowledgeable. Very good player. Very cool vibes. Battle, good man, Grosslook. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Much love to you. No, I know Fora. I know Fora. I just didn't know what you were talking about. You know what I went in my head? I went in... What's it called again? When you talk about like plants and environment? My brain was just not working there. Let's do another BG on Aragorn. Modern Monitor went out. Some pinging so with that Twitch. Oh, kicking ass in TOT. Hey, let's go, man. Everyone join the giveaway. Join, guys. Follow the channel. Type in RP PvP. Join the giveaway on YouTube as well. Type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat. And if you guys want more prizes to the giveaway, we are 15 followers away. We're 25 subs away. So make sure to join the giveaway, because if we break those goals, we might actually add a lot of extra prizes. So follow the channel and type in RP PvP. Yotta, good luck on the giveaway. Maranto, Oni, Daido, good luck on the giveaway, everyone. And good evening, everyone. Dobry wieczór. Deathmatch. Woo! That was a big bonk. Big bonk. Talis, good luck in the giveaway. Tills, sorry. Good luck in the giveaway. How's everyone doing this Sunday? What has everyone been up to? Share me what y'all been up to this beautiful, beautiful day. Okay. That was a nice kill. That was a nice kill. It cost me my life though. That was fun. Nice for skipping my skills. The fuck? Dude, what is this? It doesn't weave the. Oh my god. No! I had the perfect clip! On a long walk this morning, and now I've been playing ESO and watching your stream for 5 hours. Nice! Good Sunday, amen. Today I was working on Kamu's merch. You now see the Discord. Wait, you actually did something? Oh no. So he's been telling me you make good music. We'd love to hear some. Well, if it's good, it's very subjective. But yeah, I do make music. I rap in Dutch though. I could listen to one song. I don't wanna play a lot of songs of myself. Again, I did that a couple times already. I could do that. Ooh, I love this song by the way. Hello Zoe, and thank you for speaking so highly of me. Gonna get hip into vengeance for a bit now. Ooh. Hey Daniel, privet! Dobry večer, how you doing? Running to RP, PvP is some good cardio. Yeah. Chris, good luck on the giveaway. And join the giveaway, guys. Please, please, please join the giveaway, everyone. I can pull up one of my songs. Let me look into another character. Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? And then after this song, I'll play one of my songs. Who do you guys want to see? We can play Sauron, Gimli. Let me stop this playlist. Okay, so this is a song from me. Is it loud enough? Let's play the Witch King. Well, thank you.
Lord Vivek, we failed.
Bah! Dull clawed pieces of... How could this happen, Falura? Ah!
I don't understand the lyrics, but it makes my brain happy. Nice. Yeah, a lot of it is I cannot really translate it into English. It will make it sound weird. It will make it sound weird. So yeah, that was one of my songs. Yeah, it really is hard. It really, really is hard. Of course, and thank you for speaking so highly of me, Zoe. It's quite an honor. Yeah, I'm not gonna play music on request right now. That is Fridays. Fridays we have Jukebox Friday. That was obviously a bit different because it was my own song. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I just don't wanna create the false illusion. It's perfectly fine. I don't know what the song is. If you give me like the title and the artist, I'll probably remember it and listen to it sometime. If I don't know which yet. It's all good, you did nothing wrong. Camus mercy for music. Hey, that's why we have Jukebox Fridays. That's why the Jukebox Fridays are so special. Because then everyone comes out of the woodworks with their favorite music. Yeah, that's really cool of you, Zoe. See you next Friday again, Jukebox Friday. Always looking forward to those. I think I'm gonna die here. Whoop, whoop. Breathe in. Yeah. Hit all of them.
Keep that ball! Get the ball! Grab that ball back fast!
Ooh. Ooh. That was beautiful. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. The knockback. No. Nom 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 nom. I miss this build. I miss playing this build. This is such a good build for BGs. I did it! The Golden Pursuits! Nice. Didn't cost off Fan Power and Drax. Oh, that's a fun group. That's a fun group to play with. 3 Scotsmen from England. Oh wait, 3 Englishmen from Scotland. No wait, 3 English-speaking people being to Scotland once. Something Scotland. Something Scotland, that's the common demand. It's true! By keeping the Khajiit stereotypes alive, stealing and nice. Oh my god. Damage glyph? Now it's gonna be Jover. No, the BG is over. Damn. That was fun though. Sounds sus. Guys, join the giveaway. Join. Check out the bonus. Check out the YouTube. This clip still bugged. Oh no, one of my clips is bugged. It's a very fun one with Think you might want to clear your mail? Yeah, but I do that on one character. I don't do it on this character. And I also don't really mind. I PvP so much, I couldn't care less about all of this. It's free materials, that's pretty much what it is. And a lot of free transmutes, but yeah. If you want to talk about transmutes, this is the amount of transmutes I already have. So I have 86 from these, 74 from these, 5 times the 50 ones. So I already have way too many transmutes. So I don't really mind it that much.
Please, someone, we need help.
There's still only 10 entries on YouTube, guys. I cannot believe this. Do you guys don't want a chance on a 300,000 gold? All you have to do is type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat. Only 10 participants. So very, very high chance of winning if you join. Make sure to check it out. Yo, what up, Knocker? Just call me 10 times. no one's grabbing it. Then I'll do it. See if we can go in here. Lol, M4. Oh no, he fell in love, guys. Deadpool, good luck on the giveaway. Morwim, good luck on YouTube.
Get the ball back!
I don't know if you can trust our M4. Be careful with this Tamriel women. I can fix her.
All has been brought.
Then good luck on the giveaway.
Need that ball! Get that ball! Or get off the field!
Keep that ball!
Ball with your life! Get that ball! Or get off the field! Get the ball back!
Oh my god. That was so much DPS. And he still didn't die. Where's my team? Oh, I could not break free. Loving how many possibilities there. Yeah, that is the beauty of ESO. You can do so many things. You can do all kinds of playthroughs and stories. You can go on all kinds of adventures. You can enjoy all kinds of parts of the end game. Like I have close to 12,000 hours in the game, and I pretty much mainly do PvP. There's so much out there that I haven't even done yet. I'm just addicted to PvP. Love's momentary, but sounds good is eternal. Nah, love can be for eternity as well. For sure. For sure. We're gonna wipe them all right before the end. Come on, give me ult. Oh my god, the interrupt! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I almost killed them all. It's a good song. It's so sad though. It's such a sad song, but it's really good.
Fetch that ball back.
But obviously this isn't music we heard earlier today. Oh my god, look at the damage I did. What the fuck? Look at the damage I did and it wasn't enough. Holy moly. 1.4 million damage. 16 kills. And we could not capitalize on it. Damn. He's Frodo. Yeah, Sauron could technically change into things. Might also be a werewolf or a vampire. Oni, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. Delta! Good evening, Delta. How you doing, my friend? Do one more on this guy. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. How are you? I'm doing really, really well. We actually did some IC PvP earlier. It was quite fun. And I'm actually having fun right now playing the Witch King in BGs. This is just such a good build for BGs. Such a good build. Damn, look at this. 3.1k ticks. This guy, this was with the power glyph. You push bills? Yeah, some of them. Some of them, but not all of them. Yet. I want to. That's why we're gathering clips right now, so I can make videos out of them. So I don't like simple, you know, hello, welcome to my build video, this is what you're gonna wear. I actually like making cool PvP, RP PvP edits with the movie clips and all. The blender. Grey Fox, hello, hello, hello. Oh, on a website, sorry, I don't have a website. I do have a YouTube though. What's the best gear for beginners in PvP? The best gear is that you should not have to worry about gear. When you're new to ESO, you really shouldn't have to worry about it. Just slowly absorb the game. The gear starts being a necessity once you are CP 160. Once you are CP 160, gear starts to be a necessity for certain content in the game. When you're low level, you don't really have to worry about that. So just enjoy the game at your own pace. Don't have to spend any resources or whatever towards it. The blender. And since you're new to ESO, I would love to invite you to join the giveaway if you follow the channel and you type in RP PvP and you just follow the channel. Let's go. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thanks to you, we are 14 followers away from breaking the follower goal. And if we break the follower goal, we're gonna add some crowns to the giveaway. So we're 14 followers away, 25 subs away. And remember guys, exclamation mark bonus. Exclamation mark bonus, guys. It's a couple more days where you can support your favorite streamers in a special way. Right, let's kill them all here. Let's kill them all here. Let's kill them all here. We got 3 of them. Got 3 of them. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Heavy attack. Oof, I wiped. Marco Lucas, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey yo, what's up, what's up, what's up, guys? Make sure to hit the follow. We're 15% damage boost in PvP. Actually true. Actually true. If you follow me, you actually get PvP bonus. Put up anime. Make sure to follow anime, guys. Check them out on YouTube. Check them out on Twitch as well. And quickly, boom, boom. How you doing, anime? You're starting to become really, really famous, anime. Earlier today, someone asked if I liked anime, and someone else responded to that, wait, do you mean the Japanese animations or the ESO streamer? That's reaching a level, my friend. Wrong bar, wrong bar, wrong bar. It didn't bar swap. Don't worry, we're gonna reset. We're gonna try again. Watch this. Watch this. Where's the stack? Ah, we need a stack of people. We want a stack of people. New. New. Let's see. They're always stacked, except when I play these type of builds. Murdered someone in the streets? Oh my god. Guys, we made M4 into a murderer. I'm not sure if we should be proud or be scared. I think we created a monster, guys. Citizen approved. Such beautiful music this guy makes, man. Did we become friends with a Nightcore singer? Ooh, and she said I can play her music on YouTube and she will... Oh damn, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, for my YouTube videos I use copyright-free music as well. And I actually found a really cool dude as well. He has like a website and he pretty much has this mantra or this rule where he says like, I understand that you have small creators and big creators, so you can buy my license to my music, and all you have to do is PayPal any amount of money. So if you want to pay $5, that's fine, but if you're like a bigger creator and you know you're gonna make like more money out of the videos, you can you can obviously send more money. It's such a cool thing that people do that kind of stuff still. It's so easy for everyone to just be like, oh, money, 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 money. But yeah, that's fucking cool, man. I love that everything always goes around the corner except when I'm trying to do it. Who did he die to? Yeah, it's not. I don't use it on my streams though, because I'm not sure how to do it with all the audio and stuff. I don't want to complicate it too much. But for my videos, it's been golden. It's such cool music as well. Fuck! I didn't have an ult. I didn't have an ult there. Oh my god! I would have had him. I would have had him. I think what they can do is they can simply, if they have their music on YouTube at least, they can, I'm pretty sure they can just add your channel as a license holder. so you don't have to do it all the time, kinda. I think she should be able to do that for you. I'm not sure how it works, but that's how the guy did it for me, because I never have to do anything. I'm just licensed now. So YouTube will automatically recognize that the music is yours. But again, I'm not sure entirely how it works, but I know I don't have to do anything for it. Speaking of YouTube, make sure to join the YouTube giveaway as well, guys. We're live in YouTube as well. Type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold giveaway. And the main giveaway on Twitch is 1,000,000 gold and 1,500 crowns. And if you break any of the goals, we're gonna add more prizes to the giveaway. We are 14 followers away, 25 subs, and remember, guys, exclamation mark bonus, exclamation mark bonus. Look, badge. It's decent. Decent BG. Only died once? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. But yeah, this build is so funny. The fact that I do this and a 3 sets proc is a game design mistake. Let's call it that. It's absolutely a game design mistake. That should not happen. But somehow they stepped away from multiple things being able to proc off the same skill. They just got rid of that idea again. Prior Theoric. Oh, but yeah, look at this. So I cast one skill. So this is one button. I press one button. And then we have Rush, Gerency, Prior, Hurricane ticking, Sundered procking, Stampede ticking, Quick Cloak ticking, and Enchants going off. Yeah, it's the perfect PG build. It's the perfect PG build. You can just zoom around, and then normally you can either add Northern Storm before you go in, or you can just drop a Dawnbreaker after the pool. And then this is a spammable, the Shattering Knife with the with the class script. This is such a strong spammable, man. It's generally such a strong spammable for Sork. For Stamina Sork. It's so strong. Holy fuck. Look at the amount of damage it's coming from, it's insane. It's absolutely nuts. But only bad part about this build is the sustain, but if I go too much in sustain, I feel like I'm losing too much damage, because I'm not like a real bomber or anything, right? So instead of like actually bombing people, I kind of like really fast, how do you call it, fast pressure them to death. It's a very fun build. Very fun build. And GG Tactical. I'm having so much better success after that build. In the beginning I did so bad on this character. Yo, Rexium! Thank you so much for the raid, man. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. The Riders of Rexium's Rohirrim are here. Got hit with an axe? Yeah, I've only the pre-rolls. I have only the pre-rolls. I don't have any ads after that. I wish I could turn everything off. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? My stream has been really fun so far. I actually had quite a lot of fun in IC earlier today. IC was really populated, which was really cool to see. And now we're just playing some different builds in BGs. So how have your stream been? What were you up to? I have a crazy idea for a build with Vamp Mist as a movement and Maelstrom 2-hand. Decided that they recurved. Yeah, that could definitely work. That could definitely work. I used to run Maelstrom on this old build when I used Plague Break. So instead of Black Rose, I had Maelstrom on the back bar. Maelstrom is really good. Really good. There's some dungeons, daily and quests. Now I'm gonna change up my build skills. Ooh, let's go, man. Any particular idea behind the build you're making, Rexium? You can sleep on Femis as movement. Oh, Femis is amazing. Femis is amazing. I use it on my passive-aggressive Gandalf build. I use the Blob Mist though, because that one is passive damage build only. Have you ever seen that build, anime? Have you ever seen that build? I'm gonna show it to you guys. Let me show you guys my passive-aggressive Gandalf build. It is a build where I literally do not attack people. I just stand on top of them and say hi. Off meta, Magica Organist. Ooh, that sounds fun, Rexium. The words off meta always do well here. Gandalf. Trying to push the limits of how close I can get to being on par with the meta DPS. Ooh, that's interesting. Are you gonna use the Doritos instead of the bean? Want we keep the beam for sure? Aight. Wait, didn't I port out to Vengeance before I logged off? Wait, you guys saw that, right? I ported into Vengeance before I logged off earlier. Why did it port me back into IC? Yeah, I know, but why does it port me back into IC? IC is not a zone you get ported back to. That is so weird. This is the available space. Yes. Oh, so at the beginning of my login, it put me in the thingy or something. Weird. Wait, that's actually really weird that it calculates it that way. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we can't use armory and shit in here.
Swords, axes. Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death?
What's going on? Look at all these massive fights. The entire map is just full of fight. Oh my god, there's a fight here. Let's look at the numbers. Oh my god, look at this fight here. There's like 0 sieges and no 0 people fighting and dying. Look at this. It's a freaking lumber mill under attack. This is insane action, guys. This is non-stop, big scale, epic PvP. It's insane, guys. We have 1 siege here, guys. We've actually 1 siege here. Going to Solstice, because why not? If we did an RP event now, there would be a sudden high population. Yes. Speaking of, if you guys want to join the Battle for Helm's Deep RP PvP event, make sure to join the Discord, join the channel. Sign up for the according alliance you want to play for. And it's gonna be fucking epic, guys. I promise you, it's gonna be fucking epic. The last 2 events we did were the Battle for Moria and the Battle for Osgiliath, and they were just phenomenal. They were so cool. Aren't you ever trying to go all the gear I needed? Just got Fluffy. Ah. Yo, Koktra! Hello. How you doing, Koktra? Good luck on the giveaway. Gotta make more accounts. What up, Gokcha? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday. Gotta be 51% of your followers. So watch this, guys. We're gonna play the passive-aggressive build. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? This is the most epic build in the history of builds. Look at this. Where's the dummy? Where dummy is up here. Alright, look at this. So all we gotta do is be pre-buff, right? Be pre-buff. And then we go in, and then we just stand here. Look at all the damage. Look at all the damage going on. And then instead of attacking people, all we do is like we rebuff. That is this build. It's the dumbest build ever, but I love it. Look at all the freaking damage. Passive aggressive. Would you combine it? Grothlar and Ice Furnace. I can show you guys the build. It's so dumb. So you don't even have to attack people. So it's Grothlar, Ice Furnace, and Overwhelming. And I'm using Black Rose on the back bar. So the enchants will proc from we get the damage bonuses and everything, and then we have the enchants on the dual wield. So we're gonna join a BG and we're not gonna attack people, we're just gonna run through people. Ice Furnace is bad? True! True, but it does passive damage, so... There are not many things that does passive damage in that regard in AoE form. Because I don't want bursty things. I want passive dots. That's the funniest thing. I just want dots to tick. Just look at all the numbers. Just look at all the different numbers. It's so ridiculous. Maybe Northern Storm on top of it. So this is what subclassing does to my brain. I come up with this bullshit. Mr. Q. There we go. Vazius! Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. You're not gonna give away? Oh my god, the PG already started. I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. Passive aggressive. Let's ask these people how they're doing. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Sir? Oh. Sir, ma'am? Sir, ma'am? What are we doing here? Can you explain yourself? Sir? What? Sir? Sir, explain yourself. Why are you so aggressive? I ain't doing anything, I'm just standing here. I'm just walking here, people. Why are you so aggressive? I just walk there. I don't do anything. I'm just there walking. You keep attacking me. See, Max? I will in a bit. I will if you give me a couple seconds. Oh, I'm gonna die here. So in 1 minute in that fight previously, it was this. Sword of Monolith. Yeah. Overwhelming still has a place. We're fighting some edgy people though. Yeah, I think Overwhelming definitely still has its spot. It's not great, but especially you have to consider that that I'm not doing any skills in between. How do you say it? Like I don't do any rotation, pretty much. So if you will weave and everything, those numbers will definitely be less. I mean, not the damage number, but the percentage, of course. But I'm sure you understand that. Wanna switch the music up? Shut the fuck up, Oni. Literally. Holy fuck. Dude, I stream every single fucking day. I stream for fucking hours. You're gonna tell me to switch the music up? I've played 20, 30,000 different songs already. Just calm the fuck down, dude. I'm sorry for being so agitated, but holy fuck. It's my stream, isn't it? I literally have an entire day where people can request their music specifically for you guys. With half of the music I don't even like myself. I am the streamer now.
Impossible! They seized the point! They have secured the point!
Launch next year? Ooh. I just think switch it up. Sad shit. I've been here for a while, wanted to lift. Well then talk about shit. Like are you gonna say that the stream is my music? Music is just here in the background to listen to something, isn't it? We're literally talking about how goofy this build and everything is. You've been here for a while. Well, if you was here for a while, you also realized I literally played all kinds of freaking music already today. Finally, I can visit Japan in my own car. Nice. And again, I'm sorry if I sound agitated, but it's ridiculous to me. I never even come up in my mind to go in someone's stream and tell them what music they should play. It's okay to share whatever you like and be like, yo, maybe you like this. That's fair. That's fun. I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's louder than your voice? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? It's not. It literally is not. Oh my god. You guys literally drive me crazy sometimes. Everyone is complaining that the music is too low all the time. It literally isn't. It doesn't exceed. It doesn't oh my god. I'm just quitting the stream. I'm gonna fucking rage quit on you guys. Stop talking out of your asses. I'm so done with that. I can see the decibels. My decibels are -10. The music doesn't exceed -25. So no, my voice is not lower than the music. And if it's loud, then turn the fucking volume down. It has been the same decibels for over a year now. It's nothing different than the previous stream, and there's nothing different than the next stream. Toxicamol? No! No, I wish it was toxicity. It's an entitlement I don't understand. Like, I've never even dared to say that when I'm in someone else's stream. Sorry, didn't want to miss the giveaway. Are you kidding me, Oni? Are you actually kidding me? You don't even have to be here for the giveaway draw. First and foremost, I'm not holding you a hostage for you to win the giveaway. That's first and foremost, and I'm pretty sure you already knew this. Secondly, if you're claiming that you don't hear me over the music, that's just scientifically impossible. Because like I just told you, my decibel is at -10. And the music decibel doesn't exceed -25. So it's literally impossible what you're saying. It is louder than your voice? Cool. Then you know better how it works than me. Oh my god. You're not missing out on anything, because I'm not even holding you a hostage. And how is like don't gaslight and turn this around. How is what you're saying thank you? So if you're liking to say thank you, it's such a reverse psychology here. Anyway. Although Camille talking quietly and be more quiet than a particular loud piece of music. No, it can't. That's literally how I set up my mic. That's literally how I set up my mic to prevent that from doing that. That's the whole thing why I'm so certain. It's literally how I put up my mic. So my voice is always around the same, pretty much. The only time when it really isn't is just when my mic is really far away from my mouth. Wait, how does that work? You can audio engineer. So the input. So when the input is very very low, you can tweak it to still catch the very very low input, and then you maximize it that it doesn't exceed a certain input, and that's why if I shout like this, it still doesn't exceed the decibels. And if I talk calmly like this, and I'm now really talking calmly, it's pretty much the same volume. So I'm not supposed to like what you talk about, and this I stop gaslighting, man. Your way of communicating is so absurd. No one is telling you to like or dislike anything. I'm perfectly fine with you giving an opinion. Your entitlement, however, to tell me to switch up my music is misplaced. Also, maybe your music is... I explained it over and over again. It literally is scientifically impossible, so stop talking out of your ass, please. I respect your opinion. I've every belief that you're trying to be sincere, and if you don't like the music, but if I want to listen to a music for a couple of hours for an artist, then who the fuck is anyone to tell me I can't? Like I said, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and I've been playing all kinds of different music for the first 6.5 hours. And I literally said, I want to listen to some NF. And then you're coming in here and telling me to switch up the music, and then you're also telling me the volume is wrong, which it literally isn't. So yeah. What do you expect me to do here? How much happens with this audio between Discord? 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 Who the fuck is in Discord? No one is in Discord. OBS. You don't know what's happening, but I literally do know what's happening. I have listened to my own streams. I literally have a audio feedback right now. I literally have an audio feedback right now. So what are you on about? And stop calling me this dude. You can just talk directly to me. No one in the chat is gonna be like, oh, look at this Oni dude. So you can just talk directly to me. Like I'm talking directly to you. There's no need to be this weird in your communication. I don't know where you've learned your communication skills, but they're fucking off. Are there any nice Assassin's outfits? I'm at the store at the moment, and I only spot like wedding dresses and stuff. Yeah, there are a lot of style pages in the game. There are a lot of like style pages. If you go here into your outfit, and then you can gather a lot of motifs and style pages, and there are from many different content. So you could literally just scroll through here, see if you like anything, and if you like anything, you can try to find out where to get it, and then maybe you can get it yourself. Maybe people can help you get it. I'm a dude, you're a dude, she's a dude. Haha. I like the Shardborn set. So got that. Ooh. Have I seen that? Shardborn. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that one. It's a bit weird in the material, but I like it though. It's quite a unique one. It's quite a unique one. And you can give it your own colors. You can dye it. Ice Reach Coven? Yeah, that one is beautiful with the there's like a lot of like, what do you call it, like fur or cloth or wool. The Enchanted boxes give, yes, the Enchanted boxes do give you random style pages as well. Not sure if you have the Dark Brother DLC. Yes, he has it. He's actually playing it. And F is good an hour ago. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm actually gonna increase the audio. I'm actually gonna increase the volume. I'm actually gonna increase the volume. Let's go. Yeah, I'll talk more quiet. You know what? I'm not gonna talk anymore. Just enjoy the music, guys. Nah, don't worry, Goofy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere, Goofy. I just did a funny. And there's Void Page, when you get from the series achievement of Veteran Hello, it's by far the more... Yeah. Void Pitch is really dark, but certain materials, it gives it a purple glow, which is arguably really cool, if you like it. But it can also be very... It can also be
Hello
very...
guys, welcome to my
weird.
stream. Today we only hear music because people can't stop complaining.
Yeah, it's crazy. And don't get me wrong, like I want you guys to have a fun experience, but there's something like a human decency and understanding of how you communicate, one, and secondly, like maybe I'm the weird one, but I have never ever gone into anyone's stream and told them, yo, I don't like your music, change your music. That's such a weird, entitled thing to say. If you don't like it, it's fine. And even if you would say, yo, I don't like this music, it's also fine. You know, it would even spark me like a conversation. I would want to ask, like, yo, what type of music do you like? And you know what? Maybe I would actually change the music. Would you like a French guy with a wah burger? So yeah. But it's all good. I have no hard feelings to anyone either trying to troll me or either being obnoxious. Like, I just try to communicate. And like I said, I already apologized for sounding agitated, but it's just ridiculous to me. It's like coming into your room and say that, yeah, it's a bit weird, right? And if you're like new to the channel and you're like, hey, could you play this music? I will tell you like, oh, actually, I don't really take requests, but on Friday we do something called Jukebox Friday. So if you want to hear your music, make sure to tune in there. And maybe if someone would even say like, yo, I can't make it Friday and I'd love to see what you think of this song or something. I'm not like some dictator or something, but it's just weird the way certain people communicate. 1.1k bounty, oh no. Yo, Tomator! Yeah, that's why I said what I said. That's why I got agitated. I literally just told him.
Impossible! They seized the points!
I'm struggling with this build, guys. There are a lot of actually good PvPers in here. There's also a monk costume that many guards ignore you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ouch. The second guy just came in and annihilated me. With a bow proc and a no arca. Of course. What you talking about? Players can use hypnotize on NPCs to interact with them. Suggested that, well, in that case, pay the bounty to fence. You need to be quick, otherwise you wait until the bounty's here. Yeah. Gotta be more careful with who you kill, M4. Gotta be more sneaky. What's the guard? Damn. We really created a monster, guys. We created a monster. It's a bit like going in a bar club and complain to the DJ about... Yeah, it's... Yeah. It's ridiculous. And I would understand if people would actually not be able to hear me, but... That's literally not the case. And it never has been the case. At least not from my end, so... Could be all kinds of audio issues somewhere else, but that's not my responsibility. Oh no, we don't have pots anymore. We don't have pots anymore. Oof. Let's swap characters again. Who do we want to play? Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? Is there any of my characters who you guys would love to see? Even if Vengeance 1v6 is losing proposition. Ever seen Gimli in action? Let's change that, Vulcan. Ding, 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 ding. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. Bum, bum. Mr. Gimli. Gimli. There we go. There's Gimli. Down, bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Down, down, down. So Gimli's build is all around throwing weapons, because he's obviously throwing some axes in the movies. So I wanted to make a build with that. So that's what we do. It's a really fun build. Really, really fun build. Not an ordinary dwarf, but a friend. Yup. Indadio, good luck in the giveaway. Anita, good luck in the giveaway. Goofy, good luck in the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel. Type in RPPVP. Type in RPPVP in the YouTube chat as well for an extra 100,000 gold. Yes, we're live streaming on YouTube as well. Make sure to check it out. Like the stream. Leave a lurk. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. And remember, if we break any of the goals, we're gonna add even more prizes to the giveaway. No, the winner's at the end of the stream anime. Exclamation mark winner. But you don't have to be around for it. If you really have to go, you can just go. I'll DM you. The winners are always final. And if you guys want to add more crowns to the giveaway, we can. All we need to do to achieve that is break the follower goal or the sub goal. We're currently 14 followers away. So if there's anyone out there not following yet, you can help us getting closer to the goal. And if you want to help me reach the sub goal, there's actually a discount going on because of September. If you want to sub yourself, you can get up to 33% discount. And if you want to gift subs, there is something really special going on. If you give 5 or more subs, the official Twitch account from Valorant, the video game, will add 1 up to 100 gifted subs on top of it. So there's a random proc chance. It can be 1, it can be 2, it can be 5, it can be 12, it can be 8. It's super random. I have to go of my life. I'm just bouncing around like 4 streams. Yeah, I get that feeling. I get that feeling. Just don't worry, I'll DM you, man. Like, you're not winning because you're not here. Play normal zero. No, yeah, me too. I think I'm just gonna live in Blackreach. I hope people are gonna be in there. I really hope so. Where is the BGQ? Where is the BGQ? Yeah, I'm quite excited to play my builds in Overland and make more videos and release more builds and whatnot. Actually. I think it ends tomorrow during the day. Wait. I should actually confirm it now for once. Yeah, it ends in 16 hours. So... yeah. Around 4 Amsterdam time tomorrow. Chinchilla made this beautiful, beautiful command, and I'm just an idiot for not using it. My mod is too good for me. Where's the BG main? Zelda. Tactical gamer. Let's go. Let's go, guys. And yeah, finally the queue is here. Nice. Oh my god. Freaking heavy attack, Chris. Oh no. Nice. Nice. Knew I'm gonna die here. No. Yeah, whenever there are like 2-3 people focusing me, I don't have the defense for it. I do have some speed and stuff, so I can line of sight, but in certain scenarios you kinda can't. Or not fast enough. That's pretty much the survivability of this build. It's healing. Its healing is decent, but my main defense is my aggressive offense. Bolvrek! Dobro večer, good luck on the giveaway. Oi, oi, oi. Oh no! No! We did it! What the hell? Felt like my healing didn't go through. At one point. It felt really weird. Ouch. Overextension! Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Ouch. I'm dying so much. Yeah, they're just too intact with each other. If I was now my Witch King, oh my god, I would have done like 2 million damage. But I got that guy down. Yo, Statarius! Good luck on the giveaway. Nice, that knockback actually saved my life. Thank you, whoever did that. Very kind of you. Oh fuck, I thought they were coming up. Crazy 0-0 capture the rally game. Totally nothing wrong with this game mode. Beam, 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 beam. I'm gonna go for a last minute win. Ooh! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, epic push. Ah, frick. They're back. Yo, Halerith team, thank you so much for the follow. Didn't you? Wait, I was just gonna say, didn't you already follow? Thank you once again, I suppose. Damn. Right. Let's push here. Whoop. Nice. That's MRK, Tomator. That was me impersonating MRK. Right? It's like 1-to-1. It's even better than my Golem impersonation. Hello? Touch there. Ouch. Oh my god, this PG is such a mess. It's such a mess. Amazing, I managed to buck myself into a structure. Oh no! What have you been up to? You've been such a criminal. You're now even in forbidden areas of the game. You're now towards Developers Island. GM Island. Saying pizza, spaghetti, carbonara. That's pretty good. This is pretty good for a necromancer. Just remember, whenever you see a necromancer's damage, it's not calculating the blast bones. So all the blast bones should be added up, which is probably like 300 something K damage. Yeah, I'm really happy with the change to Rothgar. The Deadlands Assassin is just not it. It's just not it. What the hell? This song is bugged. Play some trance. Without Legolas, Gimli loses half of his power. True, that's actually true. Hi guys, I'm quickly gonna grab a drink. Make sure to join the giveaway, everyone. Join the giveaway, guys. We are back. I have returned. I'm only getting Harvey armor so far. Yeah, I think it's RNG on that regard. But you don't have to really worry about item sets and whatnot on low level. Yo, Rothgar, good luck on a giveaway. Roothouse, good luck on a giveaway. This is the Gimli Necro. You can try. If it's not up to date, I'll quickly update it for you. But this is the Gimli Necro. If you're interested in this build. Let's hop to another character though. Oh no, guys. Guys, we're losing subs. No! Subs are running out. Let's quickly change the sub goal then. Let's quickly change the sub goal. Because we don't want to make it too high. Let's go for... Boom. 26 subs away. I thought it would have to take us 50 subs. That's a bit much. Because I hopefully still maybe achieve it this stream or the next one. So remember, if we break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. Yo, Ultra with the 5 gifted and Valorant gives 1. We still don't have had a crazy Valorant proc. We had one where it gave an extra 1. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ultra. Thank you so much though. Thank you so much. And thanks to you, we're 20 subs away now. It's still 1 extra though. It's still 1 extra. And you solo the hype train. Someone else try. Yes. If you will, of course, if you want. It did rock a hype train on its own though, so that's pretty cool. You can just solo a hype train now, Ultra. 100% guaranteed hype train, Mr. Ultra. Thank you so much for your support, man. 82 gifted subs already on the channel. That is... Man. That is so insane. Thank you so much. We are in the middle of a hype train, guys. Level 2, 77%. We need 1 sub to reach to another level. We need 20 subs to unlock another crown giveaway. We're 15 followers away. I don't know what happened to my followers. Maybe the Ola red thingy bugged out? I'm not sure. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Join the hype train, guys, if you guys want to. A prime, a sub, a gifted sub, anything helps. Oh no, I got a bounty. I got a bounty. No. I wanted to relog. Remember? Remember when I said let's look to another character? Here I am, getting bounties. Two minutes left on the hype chain, guys. We have 2 minutes left on the hype chain. If we want to take it to another level, we need 1 sub. Remember, if you get 5 or more subs, Valorant has a chance of proccing 1 up to an insane amount of extra gifted subs for the community. If you want to sub yourself, it's in the discount as well because of September. So let's go, guys. And join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. Join the YouTube. Oh my god, Lito tries it as well. Let's go. Thank you so much, Lito. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also 1. Thank you, Jack from Valorant, for the 1 extra gifted sub. Seems that this year we're not getting the crazy procs anymore. They don't love us anymore at Valorant. Everyone type in love to Jack from Valorant. We've been robbed. We have to spread some love to Jack. Thank you so much, Solito. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And we're now 14 subs away, guys. Vamparodic with 100 bits. Thank you so much, Vamparodic, with the huge monkey sus. That's such a beautiful emote. Yeah, we want more Jack from Valorant. You know what? Let's play Galadriel. I haven't played Galadriel in a while. Let's play Galadriel. Thank you so much again, Lito. We're 4 subs away from another level, level 4. 26%, 4 subs away from another level. 14 subs away from an extra crown giveaway. Yeah, I like my Galadriel. It's my one and only female character I've ever made. We have 2.5 minutes left on the hype train, guys. Thank you so much, Ultra. Thank you so much, Lito. Thank you so much, Jack from Valorant. Come on, Jack. You can do this. Jack, we need you. You know which set would actually be pretty cool for this one? No Arca. Damn. Angry Galadriel. Yo, Ultra, thank you so much once again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know what's happening to the thingy, but I don't know, the subs are going up and down. I'm cursed. No, Ultra. Thank you so much, man. Damn, you deserved so much more there. We deserved so much more there, Ultra. We're now 9 subs away. We're 9 subs away, I think. No, I think we're 8 subs away, actually. I think we're actually 8 subs away. The tracker has a hard time counting the Valorant subs. Kind of bugs it out a little bit. Now I definitely have to do the Duchess. Thank you so much though, Ultra. Thank you so much for trying, man. I feel so bad now. I feel bad, Ultra. I feel bad. Press J. Achievements. Press J and then achievements. Guys, we have 3 minutes left on the hype train. Level 5. 43%. Yo, Runa! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Discriminating plunder. Oh no. One last day for the ugly vengeance. Yes, Roothouse. It's like 50, 14, 50 more hours. Oh, and serial killer. Damn, you got all the evil achievements first. I love it, M4. I love that you picked this playthrough to be your first. Just murder everyone and steal everything. I kind of love it. $50 citizens already. Holy fuck. That's more than a serial killer. That's a war crime. That's a freaking war crime. Guys, you have 1.5 minutes left. 8 more subs. We have 8 more subs to go to unlock another crown giveaway. What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Not a crime. True. Guys, we have 30 seconds left on the hype train. We have 30 seconds left on the hype train. We need 4 more subs. 8 more subs. We need 8 more subs to unlock an extra crown giveaway. 5 or more gifted subs will proc a Valorant gifted extra bonus. Anyone out there wants to try it, this is your chance. Was with this BGQ? I think a lot of people are just not playing at the moment, Tactical. Did we save the hype train? Oh no. The hype train is over. We're so close. We're so close. 8 subs away. Thank you guys though. 18 gifted sub there, 200 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you Runa for the 100 bits. Thank you Jack from Valorant for the gifted sub. Thank you Ultra for the 5 gifted. Thank you Vampirodic for the 100 bits. Thank you Lito for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you Jack from Valorant for the gifted sub. Thank you Jack from Valorant for the gifted sub. And thank you Ultra for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. We're 15 followers away. 8 subs. We are 8 subs away from adding a extra crown giveaway. I'm gonna end the stream, I think, after this BG. So stick around if you want to hear and see the winner. And if we want to add another crown giveaway, we need 8 more subs or 15 more followers. Broke into a house to craft chicken. Is this live? Man, I don't know. These PGQs, it's quite sad. It is quite sad. Fly Shady! Good luck in the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. Also join the extra giveaway on YouTube. We're gonna pick up winner very, very shortly. It's not gonna take long anymore. So make sure to join the YouTube giveaway as well. Let's see how many participants we have there right now. Only 13. We only have 13 entries in the YouTube giveaway. If you want to have a chance on winning an extra 100,000 gold, make sure to type in 13. If I don't win, it's rigged? Oh no. RV? Wait, are we PvPing in an RV? It's getting wild now. YouTube belongs to me. You're being a caravan. That would be investing. Trailer park PvP. Wait, that is wait, trailer park is TP PvP. Trailer trashing. Good luck in the giveaway, Lito. And join the YouTube giveaway as well, guys. I still don't see people joining. Man. People just don't want an extra 100k. Roothouse, good luck on YouTube. I'll take it, says Roothouse. Rid of my wrath. Oh my god, I'm getting rusty. Oof. By the way, can you play instruments in this game? Yeah, you have like slash flute, slash a couple of things, and then through certain achievements and the crown store you can unlock a lot more of those instruments. I'm not sure if it doesn't work exactly the same, but you can like emote with the instruments and they actually make sound. I'm not sure which are the basic ones, all of them. Oh my god. Thought I used my heal there, but apparently you didn't. Actually play songs in the band and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's or that's not a thing here now. But you can still play music together with all kinds of different instruments. Is it gonna sound great? Probably not, but it's still goofy and fun. Like, we've definitely had moments in PvP where like 20 people were playing all kinds of different instruments around a dead body and shit. Loot is a sign of respect. I don't know which one. Lord Wings is cooler in that respect because you can smoke. Yeah. Again, it doesn't cost my heal. Weird. But sure. Wow. Yo, Toad. That's a beautiful first message. What the hell? Oh my god. Keeps giving me achievements. Motivating me to keep going. Yeah, there's so many achievements in the game. If you're into like achievement hunting and completionism, oh, this game will give you thousands and thousands of hours of joy. Oh, I fucked it there. All the shine, good luck on the giveaway. Need to survive. By my side. Fuck, I missed it. Yes. Oh my god, I missed another Dawnbreaker. Holy moly. This is not good. This is not good. No, grab the thing. Grab the thing, friendo. Oh my god. You survive. My girl's getting a bounty that's higher than the amount of money I have. Oh, we actually, during Halloween and 4, me and my social guild did a killing spree event where we made like small groups of like, I think it was like, I don't know the amount of people anymore. And then our goal was that every group has to gather points as much as possible, and one way to do that is to get as high as a bounty as possible. And Lito, do you remember the time span we did? I think we did something like 15 minutes or 30 minutes, and we had like a couple 100,000 gold bounties. It was ridiculous. It was so much fun. Yeah, I think it was like 15. And we had like a couple 100,000 gold of bounties. We just killed everyone. People were like looking at what the fuck are you guys doing? We're like, this is a girl event, leave us alone. We're normal. Wow. Oi, 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 oi. Almost had him. So guys, be ready. Be ready. We're gonna pick a winner after the BG, guys. In a couple more minutes, we're gonna pick a winner. Make sure to join the YouTube giveaway. Join the YouTube giveaway, guys. We're 8 subs away, guys. Let me repeat that. We're 8 subs away. If you guys wanna add more crowns to the current giveaway, we need 8 more subs, 50 more followers. Nice. It's still a really fun build, the Galadriel build. DJ Lito, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. E-Villain, good luck on YouTube. Make sure to like the stream as well, guys. Like the stream. Ay, 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 ay. Don't mess with Lady Galadriel. That was a beautiful kill. So, good luck on the giveaway. Wuxing, good luck on the giveaway. No. Hey. Sag. And the BG is over. Not bad, not bad. We died a little bit too much. I had trouble sustaining. I have to get used to the build again. I forget that I need to heavy attack weave for my back bar a lot for the ice damage shield. I forgot about that quite a lot. That gives me so much more survivability. GG Rupot. I love you. Somebody loves you. Somebody loves you. Just the way you are. I can fix you. Mm-hmm. This with my queen. Ew! Queen Iran. Exclamation mark queen. For all the AD fanboys and girls. Exclamation mark queen. This is a quote from a certain individual. Definitely not me. For the Dominion! Nah, this is my leader. This is my king. This is my king. Alright, let's pick a winner on YouTube, guys. Join the YouTube giveaway. Everyone, join the YouTube giveaway. Let's get up those viewers on YouTube. I'm not pulling a giveaway until we get 20 viewers. I am not pulling the giveaway until we get 20 viewers on YouTube. So tune into the YouTube, guys. Quickly like the stream. Time to get my 11 olds. Tune into the YouTube stream, guys. Like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat and let's go. Good luck, Bert. There we go, 16 likes, 4 more likes, guys. Like the stream. Go, 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 like the YouTube stream. Hop on the YouTube chat real quick. Go, 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 go. Hop in the YouTube chat and type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat as well. Vroni, good luck on the YouTube, good luck on the Twitch giveaway. Go, guys, we can do it. 18 likes, let's go. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. That's it, guys. Type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat and let's go. 2 more likes on YouTube, guys. 2 more likes on the YouTube stream and we're gonna pick a winner. Gonna push that thing. Thank you guys so much for supporting the YouTube as well. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already to don't miss out on any of the videos, on the shorts. We had another beautiful clip today, which I'm gonna try to make a short of. Let's go, we did it! We did it! We made 20 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support on YouTube, guys. Let's pick a winner on YouTube. I'm gonna slowly count down from 10, so this is your last chance to join the YouTube giveaway. Type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna pick a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner of 100,000 gold in the YouTube giveaway is, good luck everyone, the winner is E-Villain! Congratulations, E-Villain. What is your in-game name and what is your region? Yes, you won 100,000 gold. President butt slaps all around. Oh my god. Same name, PCNA. Alright, let me copy paste that to my secretary. Mm-hmm. 100k PCNA. Alright. And now, let's pick the... You just spent 100k on furnishing. Nice. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Now, let's pick the winner on Twitch. Let's first pick the 1 million gold winner. Let's first pick the million gold winner. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. The meta is to disagree with me and say lol. So say that you disagree with me on something and say lol. That's the meta of winning. I disagree. Hip hop is some music. Vengeance is great. Oh yeah, for sure, Reds. For sure. Damn, what? Ooh, maybe Wilken has a new meta. Maybe Wilken has a new meta, and that is agreeing to the lol. Maybe that's the new meta. Who knows? Who knows what the new meta is? 1 million gold first. And may I remind you, we are 8 subs away. So if someone wants to change the total prize pot of today and want to add more crowns to the giveaway, we are 8 subs away from adding more crowns to the giveaway. It was a misclick, but it can be... Wait, maybe misclicking is the new meta. By the way, everyone, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube. Make sure to sign in for the RP event by joining the Discord. Join the Discord, please, everyone. If you want to nerd out about anything ESO, Lord of the Rings, or memes and anyone, we have a awesome community on our Discord. So make sure to join us there and check out the RP event channel to join the event. Maybe meta is the new meta. Damn. Maybe Mark Zuckerberg is the meta. Can I also join? Yes, all you have to do is be level 10. And we're gonna give you some fashion. So just check out the RP channel and everything will make sense. It would be amazing. It would be amazing for you to join. It's gonna be a very cool experience. That is perfectly fine. It's gonna be the 12th of October. So maybe by then you're already max level. Maybe by then you already have an alt. So please join the Discord. And check out the RP PvP event channel. There's a special channel in the Discord for the event. Mark Zuckerberg's not meta, I think. No? Elite old guy, good luck on a giveaway. Alright, I'm gonna pick a winner. First 1 million gold in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is 1 million gold goes to... Good luck, everyone. Rutos! Congratulations, man. And check out the new Kamo merch. Yes, look. Vulcan made Kamo merch. This is too good. Fucking GG's, man. Look, we have the broom. Sweep. Oh my god, this is so funny. Free shrooms. Only 99 Dutch money. Dude, this is way too funny. This is so many layers to it. This is so many layers to it. Oh my god. Oh, can someone tag him, bro? Can someone tag him, bro? He deserves to see this. He will be proud of this one. Oh my god. Well, I'll tag him. Actually a cool t-shirt. Dude, it's actually a cool t-shirt. What the fuck? It's so good. So, Rutos, you want it on PC EU, right? Even the text is copied by our company. Yeah, there's so much detail. There's so much detail in this thing. Like every time I look at it, I see something new. Holy fuck, Woken, that is amazing. That is amazing. Let me tag everyone again. Everyone, please sign up if you haven't already. Alright, and now the winner of 1.5 thousand crowns. 1.5k crowns. Go to... We're picking a winner in... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Good luck, everyone. The winner is... LOTR TV. Congratulations. 1.5k crowns for LOTR. Congratulations. Let me see. I don't know if LOTR has won before. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Whispering him now. Hey, hey. Alright. Exclamation mark winner for everyone that is confused by why the winner is not here. Exclamation mark winner. The winner is always final. You don't have to be here. Because I have just streamed for 10 hours and 50 minutes. It's hard to expect everyone to stay that long. And I respect the hell out of everyone that actually is here that long. So thank you guys so much for being such a big support. Thank you so much. Let me check. Who's live in the ESO category? Oh my god. 600 viewers. I was the #1 stream for most of the day. Which is cool. Really cool. I'm deeply honored to be the #1 stream in ESO for most of a Sunday. That is actually really cool. But I wish the category had a lot more viewers. Hopefully we can push it up by making awesome and great content. Here we have a Kui, we have Hammer. There you are, LOTR! Give me your ad name and your region. Give me your ad name and your region and the prize that you won. You won 1.5k crowns. You won 1.5 thousand crowns, 1500 crowns. So if you tell me the prize that you want, and then tell me your in-game name and your region, you can DM it to me. You can DM it to me. Yeah, Hammer is a good idea, actually. Or Tatsuya, or... they're all good ideas. If Ninja Monkey... PCNA? I have to look into it. Oh yeah, take your time, LOTR. Take your time. Please don't rush it. Please don't rush it. Let's with the hammer. Everyone stick around a little bit more and make sure to drop a follow into Hammer's chat. Make sure to Make sure to spread the love. Make sure to spam his chat with all the emotes you can find. Thank you guys so much. Let's get over what happened, everyone. What happened today? Thank you, Runa, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Jack, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Ultra, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, Lito, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, Jack, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Jack, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Ultra, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, Rexium, for the raid. Thank you, Grosslog, for the raid. Thank you for all the followers today. Thank you, Devil Soul, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Aaron, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Meister, for the 9-month resub. Thank you, Jack, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Aaron, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, Aaron, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Luna, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Aaron, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Ninja Pools Gaming, for the raid. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for the beautiful conversations. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for the awesome vibes. I had a lot of fun today. The 10 hours flew by. And I mean that. It went so fast. We're so close. We're so close to the new goals, guys. I think we're gonna break both goals tomorrow. So big giveaways tomorrow. Be there. And remember, everyone, spread the love to Hammer, please. Please spread the love to Mr. Hammer. Peace.